will abide by the rules, but outshine the rules.
Only time will tell the mind me to the please. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep.
Only time will tell.
Standing by for insurance. Shouting is the end.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it, go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs, it goes for years of an each on the ride. As you go, believing the faith and
No time to waste. Gotta face the light, go, get it, go.
Trust was the maze, reflect hope and fear. We bring memory plainly. We might just stay. This book was love, which may be house and stars of life. Meanings out of the search for.
Question, no asses, will this be for nothing? I felt so wordless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conducted diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gotta go earn it. Every pain needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One beat is quiet, voices will be heard. Loud and clear, the story of the ones with me.
Hands up.
Shed no tears, realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get off and go, get it, go.
Explore within the limits of the time. No one should need to burn me to a way of life. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
grow.
short is
Nothing
the
no time to waste. Gotta face the light, go, get it, burn.
Run me through, hold on. Think again, don't know what you're expecting. But you sure got that clue how bad this will go. Don't you know, no more. And as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but the stormy weather's go to record. Seems like it took up out of nowhere. All around you, it's not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done. By the time it takes you, your life's surprise. Got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So instead of to my way, stand down. It's a trap, one step, and you're there. Why just a little second ago, clear blue skies, but no lightning speculations resolve. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your mind drifting to dissolve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done. But the time it takes you, your life's surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling, but the nature didn't catch in time. Nature feeding, capturing time.
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
All right, fine.
All right.
All right. It's showtime!
It's showtime. Hey, welcome back to another stream by your boy Axstone. Oh god, did I just say that? Makes me feel sick. Makes me retch my own brain out of my head. Anyway, yesterday was supposed to be Starcraft Day for us here on the channel, but I got real sleepy, kind of like I am right now, actually. By the end of this stream, I will have been awake for 24 hours. Say ye not that I do not sacrifice for you. Yeah. I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass later. Anyway, Starcraft. I've been feeling the RTS vibes lately, and I'm a variety streamer, though I've been, like, really, like, playing a lot of RPGs, all the Final Fantasies, and we played the Mana games, and we're playing the Baldur's Gates and the Icewind Dales, and we didn't play Icewind Dale, but we did play some Baldur's Gate 3, and then Pillars of Eternity, and now we're on This Is What No Sleep Does. Planescape Torment. I remembered eventually. Anyway, so I decided to finally get back into the variety of things and play some RTSs. Starting with not boot camp. Fuck it, we'll do boot camp. Starting with the Terran campaign. So, for those who didn't know, StarCraft is a game. It is a video game, and it came out, like, I don't know how long after Warcraft 2, but it came out after Warcraft 2, and it blew my teenage mind. As basically every new game that came out around that time did. Like, not because of the quality of the game, not so much anyway, but because I was a kid, and it was really easy to blow my mind. Whoa! Did you know you could actually play on the pool table at Duke Nukem 3D? Holy shit, we're in the future! So, anyway, I had played Warcraft 1 a little bit, and then I had played a substantial amount of Warcraft 2, and then StarCraft came out, and it was definitely the wave of the future. It felt amazing to see and to play, and to see all those Terran Marines gunning down the Zergs. It's great. It's great. So I thought I'd share some of that with you all for a little bit. I do intend, at least, to go all the way through StarCraft and Brood War. We'll see if we have the momentum to keep going all the way to the StarCraft 2 campaigns, because those 3 campaigns are significantly longer. But I wouldn't mind it right now. But who knows how I'll feel after all this. Anyway, boot camp. The tutorial, how to play. This is only for the Terran campaign. They don't have a tutorial for Zerg or Protoss. This is what the buttons do, and then every mission after that is you're on your own. Terran campaign, Rebel Yell. In the decade since the end of the Guild Wars, the oppressive Terran Confederacy has stood unchallenged in its supremacy over colonized space. All of that changed 4 days ago when a large alien fleet emerged from warp space and laid waste to the unsuspecting Confederate colony of Chow Sarah. Game of Watch, welcome in. Kaze Sapphire, thank you for the raid. How are y'all? What you up to? What did you play? We just started our StarCraft campaign run. So if you've never seen StarCraft before, you're about to see some StarCraft. The Confederacy, fearing that the alien fleet's next target will be the colony of Marsera, has sent you to intervene. Acting as magistrate, you are to safeguard the colonists and keep their state of panic from escalating any further by locking them into rooms with HBO and a freezer full of stuffed crust pizza. That ought to do it, you'll say to yourself as you shut the door, and then go mind the potential Zerg invasions.
Welcome to Marsara, Magistrate. The equipment demonstration you requested is prepared and may be initiated at your convenience. Simply select Start to begin the demonstration. You may skip the demonstration by selecting Skip Tutorial.
It'll give me plenty of time to explain how the game works by doing the tutorial, so that's what we'll do. But I'll tell you, the background music...
When ready, you may select Start.
Okay, thank you. The background music and the creepy lady head, that was a little chilling for me as a teenager. Now, this is the remastered version, so everything looks a little bit crisper than it would if I was playing the original release at like 640p.
Any time is fine.
Sweetheart, I'll take my time. You don't have to push me. Sonic Colors Ultimate. See, I want to play some Sonic Colors, but I really don't like the colors part. Playing Sonic Generations, and then sometimes like you have to use that rocket, that was annoying. That was just genuinely annoying. Thank you. And then like the 2D Sonic with these spikes was all right until there were points where it felt like I just couldn't.
Are you alright?
I am doing just fine, thank you. It just felt like the spikes would grab things I didn't want it to grab, and then I was not going the direction I wanted to go. Yes, Kaze, yes! Let's preach it! The first 30 seconds of that level, though, were pretty good. And a briefing, really? That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, like the 3D Sonic part, the first 30 seconds where you had like that really cool teal blue forest. This time I mean it. And you're just running through and you're just doing Sonic stuff and it's fun. And then you get into the factory and it's like, rocket! Whee! Rocket! And I wasn't speed running it, but it took me 7 minutes to get through it casually. And I'm of a mind that if you're doing it right, hey, it's your time anyway. If you're doing a level right in any Sonic, your par should be 1.5 minutes. That's fast. That would be fast enough to get through just about any Sonic level. Like the very first level in Sonic Generations can be done in under 1 minute. And that's more than enough time to enjoy that level. So 7.5 minutes is way too much to ask. Way too much. Chinese lemon chicken, 1 pound sliced chicken breast, 1 teaspoon cornstarch, 3 tablespoons soy sauce, dark, 1 sliced lemon. Thank you, Blizzard, for that delicious recipe. I'm so glad this is here. I'm so glad we're enjoying this. But yes, hello Raiders, my name is Axton. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of everything, mostly from 2010 and earlier, but sometimes some new stuff. 2010, that's a dart. That's a dart and a dartboard. I don't really have a limit. It's just that most of my games are old. Because I am old. And I am passing on the stories, the tales from my village to yours. Is there another one? There's got to be one more. This will be the stream from now on. We're not going to do anything. We're just going to watch this screen here, this planet spin on its axis, and just wait for another message from our Lord and Savior Blizzard. Let's see. Chicken breast, though. I mean, lemon chicken breast? Mm-hmm. I have a lot of lemons. Got some chicken in the freezer. Maybe tomorrow. Put that on some mashed potatoes. Like deep fry that chicken breast too, you know? Get some gravy on it. What I'm thinking. Okay, they probably don't have anything else. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Little game I play. 5. 4. When I feel like I'm ready to go. 3, 2. I just count down to 10. 1. And then if there's nothing on that 0, then there's definitely nothing else. Definitely for sure. But maybe if I wait just a couple seconds. Okay, let's just keep going. Starcraft!
SCV is the cornerstone of our hostile environment construction and resource gathering operations. In order to build a thriving colony, numerous SCVs are necessary. You can build additional SCVs at a command center. In order to equip additional personnel, you must have enough supply depots to support them. You can use SCVs to build additional supply depots.
Okay, so now that she's done telling you what's going on, I will tell you what's going on. This is StarCraft. It's a real-time strategy game. We're doing the tutorial, so there's not going to be any real major threats going on here. We have some Terran Marines. They're your typical Warhammer-style Marines, giant armor, big automatic weapons. And these are our resource depots, supply depots. Need more minerals. Need more minerals. Minerals are up here in the upper right-hand corners. You have 48. It takes 50 minerals to make one SCV. And when they bring the crystals back to the command center, that's when it gets added up. As you can see, in every crystal, I believe, is 8 crystals. You can even look at the crystals and see how much they actually have left. Right here, there's 1,500 crystals here. 1,452 here. Of course, it's a good idea to have a bunch of SCVs mining these minerals at once, because that makes it go a lot faster. But still, we have to wait for each SCV to be handcrafted with love and care, like at a Build-A-Bear workshop. Thank you, Gage. I thought it was funny, too. This is our supply. We have 20 units. We have room for 26 units. So eventually, we're going to have to build another supply depot when we hit the 26. Each one of these SCVs is worth 1 supply. Each Marine is worth one supply as well. So if you didn't know anything about StarCraft, then you probably... Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Is that right? Oh. Gotcha. Turns out I actually do know what I'm doing. Before I started this stream, options, I did go and actually do the entire campaign. There we go. Let's just do that. The music can be incredibly loud. I don't know if it was loud for you guys, but it's loud enough that I can't really hear myself over it, so I'm going to tone it down a little bit. But anyway, so StarCraft is a space version of Warcraft, where Warcraft was orcs versus humans with elves and trolls and death knights and paladins and all that stuff. StarCraft is the spacefaring version of it, where you have the Terrans, you have the Protoss, and you have the Zerg. The terrible Zerg. And you basically choose one of those 3 races. If you play online, you have access to all the tech right away. If you do the campaign, which is what we're doing, we're gonna climb into all of the entire tech tree. So we're doing very basic stuff right here, and then every mission will introduce something new. And when we get to the Zerg campaign, those missions will accelerate a bit, because we'll have all the information we know from the Terran campaign, and then we carry it into the Protoss campaign for the conclusion. And then after that, we do the Brood War expansion. Now, I think we have enough SCVs making minerals come to the command center. And what's our objective? Just build 3 supply depots, a refinery, and gather gas. Okay. These here, Vespian gas refineries. Yes, you can. But you lie to me again, I know where you live. While he's building that, let's go see what combat looks like. I'm sure there's some Zerg or something walking around out here. Yeah, that little orange dot. That little orange dude right there. That's a Zergling. Let's go shoot it to death. Now, there's nothing quite as satisfying as a bunch of Terran Marines.
This is raw Vespene gas, converting it
Mhm.
into a form which your SCVs can gather. Forces are under attack.
Thank you. There's nothing quite as satisfying as watching a bunch of Marines gun down Zerglings. It's an experience that stands the test of time, that's for sure. Also, one of the fun things about this game is the little details. D&J's ice cream right here. This is like a space platform, I'm assuming.
This concludes the equipment demonstration.
Mm-hmm.
Will now be a fully catered reception at Marsara Base.
Hell yeah! Okay, so that was the tutorial. We didn't even have to kill the Zergling. We were just building, and it was letting us know how to build. That took 5 minutes, which was faster than that Sonic Generations level.
Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chow Sara colony. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner. Replaying transmission.
Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Forces Alpha Squadron. The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet, and we'll proceed with a lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements.
Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Rayner. Rayner has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site.
End of briefing. Now, it's probably absolutely the end of the briefing, but I'm going to wait like 20 seconds in case they want to give us another recipe. Blizzard is well known for doing silly stuff in its games, like nesting it. It used to be nested rather deep. You'd have to like do some manner of clicking or searching to find the Easter eggs. But in most recent, like especially Warcraft 3 and probably even Overwatch, there's just a lot of like in-your-face references and pop culture stuff. World of Warcraft is rife with it. Though it's gotten better. It's gotten better. It used to be way too in your face. Like there was the quest line in the Westfall Zone that was an entire reference to CSI Miami, complete with Horatio removing his sunglasses and making a pun, and then an orc going, yeah! It was crazy. Okay, I don't think it's going to be here. Let's just go. All right, so what we have to do is find Rayner. I believe this is where Rayner will be. It's a very small map, as this is the very first mission. So one thing you can do in this game, I can quickly switch between those two groups. If you select any group with anything in it, up to 12 units, hit Control 1, that becomes group number 1. If I click off of that group and then just press the number 1 again, I immediately grab that group again. And that's pretty much how you play RTSs. That is the bread and butter right there. You need to understand that before you play any RTS.
Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move. Rock and roll.
That way I can just press 2 and bring the SCVs. You can see them on the map moving down past the bridge. And I won't have to move the camera that direction.
Rock and roll.
There's Rayner.
Howdy, boys. I'm Jim Rayner, marshal of these parts.
Anytime.
He has what you would call a vulture motorcycle kind of thing. It's actually quite useless, and while he is a hero unit, I'm not at all going to be using him in any way that would make sense.
Right on. Standing by. Right on.
There we go. Now he's fast. He is a recon unit. You can use him to like scout things out and stuff. But I don't really need that. And you'll see why as we progress.
Give me some of this
We can bring the SCVs safely from here all the way down to these crystals, have them get started on mining these crystals, and we'll, I believe, make a barracks or two. Build a barracks, train 10 Marines, and that's it. That's all. Okay, yeah, no problem. Now, it would be easy to just make a barracks and train 10 Marines, but we only have room. Well, actually, hold on. We only need 5 Marines. Yeah, it'll be easy. We're just going to have to wait for the minerals to stack up so we can build barracks at 150 minerals. So, hey, how was your day? What did you have for dinner? I, of course, had pizza, which has been alarmingly frequent of late. But it was good pizza. Thin crust, pepperoni, mushrooms, black olives, green peppers, sausage. Get that barracks going. So right now, our objective is to make 5 more Marines, which I'll be able to do quite easily once this barracks is up. Jimmy here. Hey, Nagaratep, welcome in. I'm actually resisting purchasing Avowed every day. I roll a check to see if I'll buy it or not, and then I just say, nah, I'm not going to buy it. I do a will save. But it does look good. And then I started scrolling through my Steam library. And I'm like, man, I have so many games. It's a stupid amount of games. I don't need to buy another one for the rest of my life. I could probably play every game to the average time limit it takes to finish each one and die before I finish.
Infantry units such as Marines can be trained at this facility.
Mm-hmm. All right, we queued up 5 Marines. They're in order right there. We can tell them to pop out right wherever we want them to. Otherwise, they'll just go to the front of the barracks, but we're going to just have them move over here for funsies. You want a piece of me, boy? Grilled chicken salads. Shout outs to grilled chicken salads. I actually like the salad pizza combination. That's what I did today too, actually. Mom's diet is a little strict, so she made salads, and then I just made the pizza. Game of Watch. Barbecue chips. And a protein shake. We'll have a dinner soon. Good. There's nothing wrong with just having a protein shake. Though it is more of a supplement than an actual meal. It's still something. It's something.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That reminds me, now that I have a car that I got last week, I can drive to the gym. And I would like to get back into the swing of working out and having protein shakes and building again.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That's 10 Marines. Victory. Easy. The Garm Brood didn't even show up. They lost by default. Backwater Station. Marsera Colony.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Hey, what's up, man? Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight? Provide you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends and we can keep them away from those critters, they should have an easy time.
Priority alert. Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658. Alerting Confederate headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by for incoming transmission.
We've already received the distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know.
Damn! Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now and do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me.
Trust me, he says. Trust me. Every time I hear the word organism, I'm reminded of when my dad was helping me with some science homework when I was a teenager. And he would read the word organism as the word orgasm every single time. And I do not know if it was on purpose or as a joke. I simply do not know. He was one of those people who, you know, it might have just slipped past him that he missed a couple letters. Or maybe he was trying to like, you know, bond with me using a joke. But hey, my vocabulary wasn't that great then. Get started.
Glad to see you, boys. Time to kick some serious butt. Right on.
All right, so the Vulture has a special feature, and it's probably the most I don't want to say most poorly. It's poorly implemented. I'll just readjust the sentence and say it's poorly implemented. You get 3 spider mines that you can place in the dirt. They are cloaked, they are invisible. You'd have to have a detector to see them before they pop up and blow up and kill you. But I'm going to put them there as a safeguard, because why not? But I can't get more. That was all he had. He went to Walmart, he got 3 spider mines, he put them in his car, and then he just didn't buy any others. Illimon, this looks so old. This is the HD version, though. This is the better version. What are you talking about? This is fresh. This is fresh from the oven. I'm going to tell these Marines to hold position here, because that way they will shoot first without moving, which is what I want. All right, so this is... Let's look at the objectives. Eradicate the alien infestation. Of course, we have to save those people who are being attacked by the Zergs. This introduces a new unit called the Firebat. I believe we can build an academy already. We cannot. But that's because we'll find an academy. That's right. No, don't stop. Get on those crystals. I wanted to click on the command center. There we go. This is the updated graphics. You can see they didn't bother with any scan lines. Speaking of updated graphics, I was thinking about this before the stream tonight. Did you know that Starcraft had a port on the N64? Did you know that? You probably did. You're all well-informed old gamers like myself. But can you imagine playing this game with an N64 controller? Job's finished.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals, my ass. We're gonna slam crystals into the Marines. Warcraft 2 is on PS1. So is Diablo. Diablo is also on PS1. So that would be an easier game to play.
Not enough minerals.
Da 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 da. We'll get some more minerals. So this is your engineering bay. Engineering bay allows you to upgrade your Marines and infantry like weapons and armor. We have the 200 Vespene gas already, so I'm gonna click on the weapons right there. You, sir,
Not enough minerals.
did not build my refinery.
Not enough minerals.
Dabu.
Not enough
Zug
minerals.
zug.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
They're destroying our city. There we go.
Standing by. Let's move. Go, go,
I see a Zerg. I see a Zerg. Got him down.
let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding.
StarCraft was on the N64, correct? Yes, that's what I said.
Let's move.
Um.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Yeah, baby.
Go, go, go.
I saved him. There are no medics. This is classic StarCraft. Brood War introduced the medics. This man will be on his deathbed for the rest of his military career.
Commander. Rock and roll.
Let's put him in the back row. Hopefully it'll work out.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Thanks for the rescue. We've been holed up in these bunkers for days hiding from the Zerg. Standing by. Yes, sir?
Hiding from the Zerg.
Standing by.
There, he can retire in that handy-dandy bunker.
Good to go. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding. Reporting for duty.
Alrighty, so there we go. Now we have access to the fire bats. Fire bats are flamethrower users. And that's about it. That's all you really need to know about them. They shoot fire. See, that's 4 and 4. Each bunker holds up to 4 units. And I like to at least put 1 fire bat in the bunker in the case where we have Zerglings chasing us down. Because if the Zerglings are chasing us down, well, they can get to that bunker, and the bunker will fry them with that 1 fire bat for sure. It was supposed to be the healing race. Yeah, I remember reading about that. They're supposed to be the ones that just... Well, actually, you know, what's funny is that the Zerg are the healing race because they're the only ones that heal naturally. They are the only ones who heal naturally.
Complete.
Terran doesn't heal at all. Protoss restores their own shields, and the Zerg heal their HP over time. Don't diss Brood War. I'm not dissing Brood War. Brood War is pretty good. Alright, so for something else new about the Terrans, they can actually lift and land their buildings. Most of them. There isn't really a reason for me to do this. It's just cool. So if you ever have to pack up and leave, you just can. Like, oh no, it's the Zerg! Fly away! Fly away! Oh, thank you for the follow. That Chris the Hedgehog? Is that what that's supposed to be? Chris the Hedge H, thank you for the follow. Means a lot. In fact, is it finally the day?
Updated my journal.
Oh no, I need 1 more follow and I'll finally have 500 followers, which is something I've been chasing for a year now. Anyway, enough of my sad stories. I don't have 500 followers. Boo-hoo-hoo. Updated my journal. Yeah. I got a new follower? Better update my journal. Okay. It's time to make a forward offensive. We got 2 barracks.
Complete.
Get some fire bats.
Mission vest being
We don't have enough gas now, so let's get some marines.
complete.
And let's build some supply depots. One of you guys, you're not really doing anything. You're just staring at those crystals, watching somebody else mine them. So my uncle, one of my uncles, I don't have a lot of them, but I have more than one. He introduced me into Warcraft. He brought that over to my house. He showed it to my dad. My dad's eyes glazed over in his head, but I was hooked immediately. He challenged himself to play the Starcraft campaign, this campaign right here, and not lose a single unit. I don't think he made it, because I'm pretty sure it's impossible. But I think about that all the time when I'm playing this, because I think I should make a lot of Marines so that all the Marines, you know, can back each other up and not die. Even though it's just impossible. That's why we're making a lot of Marines. So we built a ComSat station next to our command center. ComSat station allows you to use this button here, the scanner sweep, to reveal sections of the map. Pretty cool. Uses 50 energy. The ComSat station has 200 total energy. And let's see, what's over here? Can't get over there. Fortunately, these creep colonies are not armed to be self-defense structures. Alright then. 1, 2. Oh, no, I must have pressed. There we go, that's 1. And that's 2. Hey, give me that fire bat, just because. Yes. All right, we are as upgraded as we can be. Get some more Marines being made. Backups. Charge! That's probably the most effective we'll have those fire bats ever be. Rarely do they ever line up correctly and actually get the fire to work like that. At least in my experience.
Commander, outstanding. Yes. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Outstanding.
I didn't see that Zergling until too late. I've already failed my uncle's challenge.
Commander, let's move.
I tried to get him out of there.
Boy. Yes. Naturally. Commander. Go, go, go. Let's move.
So you're already seeing some of the problems with the game's AI. Like, if there's something in the way, they're just going to stop. The units behind them are just going to stop and try to find a way around, and they'll take a long way if they have to.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, let's get Team B assorted here.
Rock and roll.
You watch them. I told them to move over this open area here, and they're just fumbling over each other trying to get around the barracks or the bunker. And these two have given up entirely. They have just given up. They're not going to do it. I have to recommand them to get with the program. And I told them to go here, stop, and then attack everything on the way up this way.
What the hell did they do to that command center? Let's move.
I love this sound. One of my favorite video game sounds in all of my gaming history. Just a bunch of Marines shooting at anything. Just.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Marshal Rayner, by destroying a vital Confederate installation, you and your men have violated standing colonial law. As of right now, you're all under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and come peaceably.
Are you out of your mind? If we hadn't burned that damn factory, this entire colony could have been overrun. Maybe if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting there.
Now, I asked you nice the first time, boy. I didn't come here to talk with you. Now throw down them weapons.
Guess you wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the ass.
All of the Confederates go to pain in the ass school. So I haven't talked about the results screen, I guess. But yeah, this is me, the Colonial Militia, versus the Garm Brood, the Orange Zerg Swarm. This is my APM, or actions per minute. This was added in the remaster. It was not originally part of the results screen. But it means actions per minute, which means how many times did I press a button or perform an action in a minute. 28 times in a minute is extremely slow. It's extremely slow. I think to be competitive, you have to be in the 60 to 70 range. And I think the top Korean Starcraft players are in the low hundreds, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you have to really just like sweat and focus and think and react, and I just can't. I can't do it. I produced 46 units and I killed 35. I didn't kill 35 of my own units. I killed 35 of theirs. They lost 35, so that's how you can check your work on the math right there. I produced 46 soldiers and I killed 35 of my own soldiers. Structures, I constructed 19 of them. I don't remember that. 19 seems a bit high, but I destroyed 6 of theirs. And it just shows how many resources you mined and that kind of stuff. So you can compare whenever you play online against people who was doing what and how much and all that stuff. It's not really all that useful in single player, though. Cutscene time!
Sarge, why we always gotta listen to this shit for anyway?
Cause I'm in charge, that's why.
Oh, it don't seem like no good kind of reason to me. Possibly anyway. Hey, what's that?
Hold on right a second. Steamroller!
Looks like you mashed some poor fella's dog, Sarge.
It's a Zergling, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. He can be out this far unless... Oh, shit.
I love you, Sarge.
Comedy.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
I got your message, Magistrate. And frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You damn fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now, you hear?
Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready. 16 outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already. We've been unable to locate any source of military relief except the extremist faction known as the Sons of Korhal. Their liaison is holding online.
Good day, Magistrate. My name is Arcturus Mansk, and I represent the Sons of Korhal. You're familiar with the Confederate propaganda surrounding my group, but your reputation suggests you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these Zerg don't look like they're going to wait. I'm going to make you an offer, Magistrate. I'd like to help you out by sending down a number of transports to your colony and evacuating any survivors. You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation. If you decide to accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw too. But it's a chance to save those people. Time to make a stand, Magistrate.
Ending transmission. Priority alert. Evacuation zone under attack by Zerg forces. Distress beacon activated at 12:20.
Okay. This one says survive for 30 minutes, and like when I was a teenager, this is the one that made me sweat. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's not that bad. It's only like the 3rd mission, after all.
Hey, this thing's on fire! You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. You can fix my bike up too while he's at it.
He really means it, because this bike is damaged.
Sir.
But fortunately, I can hold shift and right-click the bike, and the SCV will repair the bunker, and then turn around and repair the bike, and I won't have to do anything. So learning how to do...
Bunkers if things get too dicey.
Something on your mind?
Learning how to do that, like, sort of automating commands is a great way to keep your... keep on top of things. I need 50 gas. You there!
Not enough minerals.
Give me the gas. Give me the gas. So we have to survive for 30 minutes. We have 1 lookout. This isn't really an impervious position. Like, it'll be hard for Zerglings to get him, but any Hydralisks, the spitting ones, can get him just as easily as he can get them. You there. Get on them crystals.
Not enough minerals.
We also have another new structure, the missile turrets. These are ground or surface to air missiles only, not surface to ground, surface to air. So they will take out flyers and that's it. And I don't mean like advertisements either. I know, that was dumb. It's really bad. I shouldn't have said it. I'll boo myself. I deserve it. Alright, let's get some more SCVs on these crystals. Now, 2 SCVs cannot farm the same crystal heap. So you want to have like you want to send each SCV to a specific crystal so they can get those. Also, our timer says 30 minutes, but it's going much faster. It's actually going to be closer to 20. So we don't have to be here that long at least. Also, the Starcraft Academy. That scream, I have heard that scream in movies. I've heard that scream used over and over and over again. We have... Get in there. What are you doing standing outside of that? Yeah, you got a room in there. That, yeah! Let's get a couple more. Let's get some fire bats right there. Refinery's got one SCV going. Need more minerals for more SCVs. There we go. This bunker is missing another Marine, but we'll put a fire bat in there. Supply looks about to be too much. Too much population. Get you up here. Clicking on any one of these Marines removes that Marine. The one who was just put in there was like, hey, well, why gotta go? Well, you have the lowest amount of tenure. That's how it works. You were only in there for 30 seconds, so you don't get to stay. Sir. I also have to be careful with that. If I tell an SCV to build something and they haven't built it yet, and then I spend resources elsewhere, those resources will be deducted from the cost of the building. And then he just won't build the building. He'll just sit there staring at nothing. Get away!
Commander, give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. What are you on? Good to go, sir. Going. Oh, is that it?
Now, these vehicles can be repaired.
Yes, sir.
So sending that vulture out to lure the Hydralisk is a no-loss situation except for the resources required to repair.
Standing by. SCV good to go, sir. Outstanding. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
More minerals, more! Mine the crystals!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I should probably get some more SCVs on the Vespine as well.
I read you.
There you go, you got a new job. Now, one thing I found that was, I would say, annoying about StarCraft 1 is that Blizzard had yet to realize the efficiency of SCVs as to the proximity of the resources. Like being close to the minerals. Being close to the Vespine gas. So there's going to be a number of missions where my command center is going to be planted like really far away from both the minerals and the gas. And while I can move the command center to the minerals or to the gas, it would be better if I just made 2 command centers. Did we get this yet? Yeah. No, not yet. Need more Vespine gas. And there we go. What I'm upgrading is the Marines' shot range. They get better shells so they can shoot further. And what I also need to do now is get some more SCVs.
Yes, sir.
I can build factories, but I don't want a factory. Right now the factory is only going to be able to build some vultures, and the vultures I have never had much of a use for. But we can build more bunkers and fill them with more Marines.
Reporting for duty. Orders
Put that crystal in there. I can build another SCV. Put that SCV on these crystals. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh wait, first off. Cancel, repair. Yeah, we got some Zerg over here. That's nothing dangerous. The floating monsters are the Zerg's version of supply depots. Yeah? Yet another supply depot here, speaking of.
Not enough minerals.
Bullshit! This upgrade here is a stim pack.
Complete.
I almost never upgrade that. I'm not saying it's bad. They definitely use it to great effect in tournaments and that kind of stuff, competitive play. But I don't want to lose the Marine. And what a stim pack does is it damages the Marine but increases their attack speed.
Your forces are under attack.
Well, he got real damaged. The SCV repair the missiles. The flying monsters there are called mutalisks. They shoot like a bouncing glaive type weapon that like hits one target and bounces twice more to every other direction. These guys right here. This is the spire they come from. This is the Zerg command center. It's a hatchery. These are the drones gathering minerals. I love the Zerg. I'm not very like good at this game, but if I were to say, if someone were to ask me what's your favorite race, it's the Zerg. The Protoss are just too clean and too much like in the way of resources. Like you have to build a lot to get really powerful with them. But if you do get powerful with them, you get really powerful with them, that's for sure. They are definitely the power race. And then Terran, of course, is right there in the middle. They're versatile. Should probably just build some more turrets.
Base is under attack.
Big old pile of gore. May as well do that too. Job's finished. We no longer have any more Vespene. The geyser has been depleted. Put some more turrets here. Put a turret here as well. We have 16 minutes or roughly 12 minutes left. And if they were to come in with a lot of flyers right now, we'd be kind of boned. Kind of boned. Oh, we need some more Marines here. So if you hold shift and right click the units here, you can pare down the number of units that you actually have selected. And so if you only want 2 Marines for something, you can just choose 2 Marines for something. I read you. Put a bunker there. And let's see. And you get over there. You guys can't build turrets up here. Yeah, you can't build turrets up here, unfortunately.
Yes, sir. Standing by. Fired up. I read you.
Let's stock this. Actually, you know what? Let's take you out. Put you. No. Let's take you out. Put you in there. Take the fire bat out of this. Put the fire bat up there. That's the forward bunker now. We got plenty of turrets going.
Reporting for duty.
Down, down, and down.
Commander. Yes, sir. You got my attention.
Forward bunker. Let's keep taking a look at what they've got. Yeah, it's not a very serious amount of Zerg structure here. And I'm sure that somebody's met the challenge of destroying the Zerg on the map in the 30 minutes, but I would just prefer to do what we're doing. Prepare for them to come to us. I do think that the Terrans have the most effective defense in the game.
Base is under attack.
Is that right? How's it going over there? Go ahead and repair that. Almost as if they wanted to provide an example. Now, there's definitely ways to punch a hole in a Terran defense. They just don't have access to that tech yet.
Orders received.
And also, fortunately, they did not target my SCV, so the SCV could just easily
Is under attack.
build or repair.
Jacked up and good to go.
Oh, have you done it? Have you beat the Zerg in the 30 minutes? I'm not surprised. So you just sit there. Oh, y'all read any good books lately?
Reporting for duty.
Have y'all reported for duty lately?
Right away, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yeah, one of the ways you could probably defeat the Zerg in the 30 minutes is by building more barracks. Build a bunch of Marines and to just push them out there. Push them out there en masse.
Job finished. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Roger that.
Do a repair check. Waiting for the Knolls to kill Trist. What a sweet pleasure that is. Trist is terrible. Nah, it's okay. It's not like Raceland's any better. He's an edgelord too.
I read you. Orders received.
Like, I don't have a better anti-hero hero.
10 minutes until dropship arrival.
Job finished.
Yeah, we're just seeing a handful of mutalisks. A lot of floating meat. There's a sunken colony. This is the ground-to-ground defense structure for the Zerg. It tunnels like a tentacle into the ground that comes up underneath the target and deals some pretty strong damage. It attacks really slow, but each hit really matters.
You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Da 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 da.
Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
Get some more supply depots. And then just dump all of our minerals into Marines. This way we have like a roving response team for the last 5 minutes.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Give me something to shoot.
Let's move.
Also this.
Jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack.
Nah, it's okay.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, give me something to shoot.
Actually, no, while they're producing Marines, it'll interrupt the voice lines. But if you keep clicking on targets in this game, then
Piece of me.
they'll say some funny stuff.
You want a piece of
May not be hilarious. May not make you bust your sides, but it's funny. It's meant to be funny.
rock and roll?
Even if you still have a 1,000-yard stare after hearing it.
Standing. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, I'm gonna let that end.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Here we go.
Standing by, jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Standing by, we gotta move. Are you gonna give me orders? Oh my god, he's whack. I vote we frag this commander. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
So every individual unit has their own humor, unless you play the Zerg, who are humorless. They don't speak in any language whatsoever besides and so on and so forth. So clicking on them does result in different sounds, but not anything meaningful.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
We'll make 2 groups of Marines. The maximum group size is 12. 12 units. So I usually just make 2 units of 12.
Dropship arrival.
And I feel like that's enough. Like if 2 groups of 12 of a single unit can't do the job, then I need to do more. I need to do better. Radio free Zerg is the best cheat code? I don't know that one. What does that do? Does it give them English? What if they were Irish? You want a piece of me, boy? I do wish the SCVs were just like automatically repairing, because why wouldn't they? Except unless, I suppose, if they're like union workers or something like that and they're on their coffee break. The secret Zerg song? Radio free Zerg. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I spelled that correctly.
Let's move. Outstanding.
2.5 minutes to go.
Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move.
Now, it's important at this point to press H. Tell them to hold position, so they don't scatter and try to run down the ramp and go after the Zerg when the Zerg come and leave.
I read you. Affirmative. Roger that.
Da, 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 da.
Your forces are under attack.
Retreat! Retreat!
Minute until dropship arrival.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah. No problem.
Seems to be a problem. There you go. Come on.
No problem.
So even though there's a space right here, our poor vulture just can't navigate it. There we go. That's all I wanted.
Reporting for duty. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Lost 3 good Marines there. But we held 5 seconds to go.
Sons of Korhal dropships approaching.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Victory! The Garm Brood tastes defeat. The elapsed time 20 minutes 20 seconds. So it wasn't even really 30 minutes. Which is good, because I think 30 minutes would have been way too long.
Your tenure as Colonial Magistrate is suspended, pending an official investigation of your affiliation with the Sons of Korhal. Receiving incoming transmission.
Hey, man. Arcturus's boys sprung me from the prison ship. Apparently they're as frustrated with the Confederates as we are. I know their reputation, but they seem to be on the level. I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you.
Commander, Mar Sara is almost completely overrun by the Zerg. The Confederates are abandoning the planet, and so are we. However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave. I want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost and retrieve whatever design or weapons schematics that you can find in their networks. With the chaos of the Confederates' evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of their
I'm into it.
That's just it. That's the end of the briefing. I'm into it. Rating and installation, no problem. I like it. That's my thing. That's my bag, baby. So this is the first mission that I've ever failed. Because this mission, number one, requires Jim Raynor to live, as usual. But he does have 200 HP, compared to the Marine's 40 HP. So he's durable. He's a durable unit. But we do not get a base. We do not get to heal. So we have to actually micromanage our group and crew together. Our GRU, we have to make sure they live to the end. At least one of them. Fortunately, there's just 12 of us. But 12 butts. That's 2. That's 3. This is Jimmy. And this is probably when you'd want to start doing save games. As you can see, I did quite a few saves. Serious butt, serious butter, serious butterscotch, serious butterscotchies, serious butterscotcheeses, serious butterscotcheeses, serious scouts. I just wanted a different save, so I just added an ES to most things. Dead cloaks, I hate this shit. Fuck you, arbiters, prepare for assault. This bullshit. First carrier moment of P, because I couldn't fit peace there. Clearing colonies. More carriers! Probably a full clear. Last mission, stable launch. Ugh. Carriers, etc., etc. Raynor mission.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
These are doors.
Right on. Sounds fun. Right on. Sounds fun.
And here we just murder the innocents, because why not? They're guilty by association, you understand. Sure, I couldn't fit peace. Actually, here's the truth, and I'm embarrassed, I'm ashamed, but, you know, I trust all of you, we're all friends here. I didn't know how to spell peace. I had no idea. Yeah, I know. I was really sad, and I was just like, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I cried myself to sleep that night. But, you know, sometimes crying, it feels good. You get a lot of energy expended, and you can find a peace of mind. Get it? Peace of... Anyway, let's continue on. Right on. I do like that I said I had to micromanage these people, and I'm doing everything except for that. Okay, so... Fire bats should be front line. No. But they are going to have the hardest time. They're going to have the hardest time by themselves.
Teleportation field activated.
Raynor here. This should be good. Sounds fun.
Okay, you two. What are you doing back? Get your ass back in there. Alright, that should be everybody. What? Anyway.
Oh yeah. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Go.
Hey, you're not allowed in here.
Raynor here. Give me something to shoot.
Fuck, I'm being shot at!
This is Jimmy. This should be good.
They all definitely deserve to die by flamethrower.
Security cameras activated.
Alright, so we have eyes. That's where we want to be. I believe that's where the data is. That is, anyway, This is exactly where we want to be. We have eyes and we know exactly what we're doing because we're all very smart.
Sounds fun. Anytime you're ready. Oh, yeah.
Immediately murder civilian. Are we sure we're the good guys? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we have to be. Hey, look, we're invading the bad guys.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you going? What? Did I ever at all tell you to go that direction? Not at all.
Sounds fun. Right on. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun.
No, 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 no. What are you doing? Stop.
You got my attention. This is Jimmy. Oh, yeah.
Just fucking collectively lose their minds. All right.
You got my attention. Standing by. You got my attention.
There we go.
Someone to shoot. Yes. Go ahead, Commander. Want to turn up the heat?
I mean, we're almost making it. We're almost figuring this. It's like leading like grade schoolers down the hallway. Which one of you is the line leader? Rainer, you're the line leader. Get down here. You must have saw something shiny. You know, when you see a nickel on the ground, you don't get it. That means that nickel goes to somebody else. And you need money. Everyone needs money. Get that nickel. Bend over, pick it up, stop what you're doing, get the nickel.
Oh, yeah.
While you're at it, murder some civilians.
This should be good. Right on. Sounds fun. Right on. Rainer here.
There is no autosave outside of the completion of a mission. And especially in later missions, you will be surprised. They will hit you with traps that you can't see coming even if you scouted ahead. Literally, even if you scouted ahead. Like, some of the triggers only react to actual units and not like spiritual units or, you know, like holograms or something like that.
Fired up.
Why are you going that way?
Naturally.
Naturally, we're gonna go that way.
Jacked up and good to go. Want to turn up the heat?
Where is my... What are you doing? Maybe that's why they were so confused earlier, is because we had one guy trying to go all the way up there.
You got it. Slam it. Anytime you're ready.
Alright, we'll just wait for that guy.
You got my attention. Go, go, go.
Go forth, my expendables.
Anytime you're ready. Rainer here. Sounds fun.
Yeah, there's a trap right there.
Oh, yeah.
You blew it up. And that's why I didn't want to lead with the fire bats, because if I led with the fire bats, they might get hit by that trap like right away. And they would have to close the gap before they could actually damage the trap.
Anytime you're ready.
Now that we're all back together again, we can cluster up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Rainer loves murder.
This should be good. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun.
But that worked out. I was going to lead with Rainer because he's so much beefier.
Sounds fun. Oh, yeah. Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good.
Fire!
Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun. Oh, yeah.
Sounds fun. Rainer's just having the time of his life right now.
This should be good. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun.
Retreat! Retreat!
Sounds fun.
They got a mech!
Let's move. Come on.
Lead with the healthy one.
Standing by. Go, go, go.
There we go. That's how you take care of that. We did have one fire bat go down. Unfortunate. If I remember right, I don't even have to come down here for any reason. Yeah, this was the front door on the map. This is where we were. We never went through that door, so we didn't fight that mech and the Marines that were there. We came in from the back. But we got him. We got him because we're the good guys. We have to kill all the bad guys. Every one of them.
Sounds fun. Right on. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah. This should be good. Oh yeah. This should be good. Right on. This should be good.
Alright, what's down here? What is this? Murder him! Yes! Them too! Automatic defense system deactivated. I'm sure that was important. I'm sure now we will never be hit by a trap. Traps will not activate. Bum bum ba ba bum bum. More innocents! Murder the innocents! Get their wallets! Take their cred cards! This is the future, so you call them creds. You don't call it credit card. Oh boys, the steps. All right, everybody, just get together. All right, it'll be fine. Fire bats, you go first. You're the smaller group. There we go. Marines, follow. Yeah, you almost got it. Huh? Huh? Where are you going? Bubba, get down there. There we go. Y'all figured it out. Fantastic. Did we make it here? No, we didn't. Got that trap real quick. And what is this? Another beacon. This is Jimmy.
Teleportation field activated.
There's not gonna be a no units lost campaign. I don't think it's possible. I truly don't. I think it could be possible on Protoss, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, see there, we still had security, even though we disabled the security. But yeah, I think the Protoss can kind of do it if you just play it right, and you don't count your units as the proton or the photon cannons. Like, maybe you could pull it off. Because there you have shield batteries, you have recharging shields, you have upgradable shields and armor. Like, they are the most survivable per unit. But Zerg, no way. Zerglings pop at a mean look. There's just no way you could get through a campaign without losing a single Zergling. Rainer, I need you to lead the charge on this one, buddy. You have a lot of health. There we go. Let's do it. This is Jimmy. Hey, Russ said, welcome in. I mean, they didn't lose a single unit? I would be very surprised. I would have to see that. Is it like an any percent situation? Or is it just intensely good micromanagement? Because you can definitely like move like injured Marines to the back in the middle of a firefight and keep them alive. Giant Grant Games is the name of the channel. I'm gonna pin that. I had the let's see, I had that for myself. I had the old I'm gonna do this just so it's in the chat. I had that pinned earlier. But I'm gonna pin that Giant Grand Game so I don't forget it. I'd like to check that out. In the wake of the chaos resulting from the Zerg invasion, the Sons of Korhal escaped with the stolen data disks. Fleeing to the border colony of Antigua Prime, Arcturus' group now plans its next crucial moves against the Confederacy. 13 hours after the evacuation of Marcera, Protoss warships took up orbit around the colony and unleashed a massive planetary bombardment. All life upon the surface was extinguished.
Hey man, headquarters has begun analysis of the discs. They expect to have them decoded shortly. I hope whatever's on those discs is worth it.
Receiving incoming transmission from Arcturus Minsk.
You and Captain Rayna have done well, Commander. I believe our efforts have weakened the Confederacy's grip on the fringe worlds. But our job out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elaborate.
I'll get straight to the point. Our sources tell us that Antigua Prime is ready to begin open revolt against the Confederacy. Unfortunately, the Confederates seem to be aware of this as well. They've stationed a large detachment of Alpha Squadron troops there under the command of General Duke.
It will be your job, Commander, to free this colony and show our good intent to the Antiguan people. Lieutenant Kerrigan will help you deal with Duke's officers. The rest of the Confederates are yours to deal with.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This should be good.
Alright, so Jim Raynor does have 300 HP.
Oh yeah.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and... You pig!
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Oh, yeah. You're a telepath. Look, let's just get on with this, okay?
Right. So Kerrigan is what they call a ghost. She is a special operative. She can cloak. She can lock down mechanical units. And read your mind. When you think dirty, filthy, uncouth, immoral thoughts. She's now cloaked. Take a look here. Now the problem is, these missile turrets are detectors. So I can't walk past them without having to deal with them. So we're going to bring the Marines out.
Go, go, go.
I hate these things. They can sense me even when I'm cloaked. We should take these out.
This should be good. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Well, while they're doing that, we'll just move Kerrigan a little bit further down the map.
Thinking the same thing. I gotcha. It'd be a pleasure. Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Move the forces up. Take care of the Viper. Sorry, Vulture. Lock you down. Oh, finish killing him. God damn. What were they doing? It's like, oh, okay. Orders are orders. We'll just walk right past it.
Ready. It'd be a pleasure.
This is Jimmy, Commander.
This is Jimmy.
You
Alright, so we can sneak past the bunkers, but that missile turret is going to be an issue, which means either I find another way around, or I just send the Marines in to kill everything, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's much benefit to cloaking in this mission, because that missile turret is a problem. I can't lock it down either. But yes, this is Jimmy.
Rainer here. Jacked up and good to go. Anytime you're ready. This should be good. I'm waiting on you. Anytime you're ready. I'm waiting on you. Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
I do not have the energy for a lockdown.
This should be good. Sounds fun.
Am I missing something here? I think I am. I think I'm not supposed to do a full frontal assault. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to do a full frontal assault. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's reassess. Like, I don't remember having to deal with all those bunkers. Here I am pressing M for map. There's gotta be another way. I guess I can just cloak on through. Yeah, that's all it is. But that missile turret was going to be a problem. I had to go in guns blazing. That missile turret would kill Kerrigan easily. I would have to, like, walk past the missile turret and hope I have enough HP to live through it. Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
All right, boys. It's safe now.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Da 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 da. Weren't there more of you? Yeah, shut up about that. We don't want to talk about it.
Confederate strike force advancing on our position.
Well, they're not wasting any time.
Ooh, we got our wraiths in this one. Oh, that's right. I do remember that. I remember this map.
Go ahead.
So wraiths are great. They attack air to ground, air to air, and they can also cloak once you learn the control tower upgrade.
Orders, Captain?
Funniest supply.
CP good to go, sir.
We'll call this one the Big Oopsie.
Reporting for duty. Right away.
Reporting for duty. Get in there. Get in that reactor. Get in that refinery, I should say. Refinery.
Add-on.
And other words that start with the letter R.
Affirmative.
Jacked up and good to go.
Okay, are these all full? Full. That one's not full. You get in there.
Commander. Rock
This one's wounded, so they get to retire inside of a bunker.
For duty. Roger that.
In the rear with the gear. We need an academy.
Orders, Captain?
Build me an academy. I also need to repair that bunker. You there. You just started mining. Go and repair this bunker for me. And I didn't realize I had other resources. Put these Marines down here. These Marines here. I want those minerals. I'm gonna have to just build another command center down there. Dun. Now we have factories. Factories will allow us to build vultures. I don't really care about vultures though, so we're not going to do anything with them. If we're not going to do anything with them, let's just send them off. Who fucking needs them? They're scouts now. Sir, can't we just use the satellite array to scout the enemy position? Yes. Why are you sending the entire factory flying over to the enemy base? We've got no use for them. Sir, Sir, I've got a family. So what? To build you a command center. You already got the bunkers. Let's do a couple Marines here.
Complete.
A couple Marines here. Just water there. Not for long, you don't. I deeply hope you've finished your will before you went on this mission, because you're gonna die. Anything over here worth noticing? Coordinates received. I do like the easygoing Wraith voice lines. Roger. I used to work with a guy who sounded like that.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, get more minerals. We gotta get more minerals.
Updated my journal.
Oh, we got eyes. We got eyes. Now, if I could land... Oh, no, I'm not going to land this at all. We have eyes on what's going on over there now.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, no! My factory!
Go ahead, Commander.
My factory!
Orders received.
Was that one of mine? What would I have a Marine out here for? I don't think that was one of mine. You know what? It wasn't one of mine. See how easy that was?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. Ew, I don't have an engineering bay? Fix that.
SCV good to go, sir.
Still don't have enough minerals coming in to just build another command center. I mean, I guess I don't have to.
Orders, Captain?
Just really want to. Have to wait.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
I read you.
Could use some more supply depots, though.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Yeehaw and such.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, yeah, they were bringing their own ground units to get murdered on my front doorstep.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Job's finished.
Updated my journal.
Reporting for duty.
So speaking of updated my journal, I took my own advice to heart, and I worked with my wife, and she and I are developing a design to put on like mugs, shirts, and stuff on the updated my journal thing. I think it'd be fun, and I'm very resistant to making merchandise because I don't want to just sell a shirt, because that's not who I am. I'm not a seller or an influencer, but it's something that I would wear, so I decided it would be okay. I think it'll be fun. But it'll be a picture of the Nameless One hunched over his journal, and the words "updated my journal" scrolling up over him as he's like updating the shit out of his journal. Updated my journal. Updated my journal. Wait! Mel Brooks. I know who he is. I'm trying to find the voice. Merchandise! Nah, I can't do it. Get that so we can get cloaks on our wraiths. We're gonna need drop ships as well. Was that from Spaceballs? That sounds like a Spaceballs reference. All right, so they have Goliaths. These Goliaths, we can't make them ourselves. Not yet, but they're really good ground-to-air, like, mechs. They can shoot down a Wraith really quickly. So we want to make sure we have the... You can take my order. We want to make sure we have the cloak unlocked before we attack with a whole bunch of Wraiths with the Goliaths in tow, because they're going to be tearing us up. There's a joke in there somewhere. Tearing us up. Something like that. There's a joke somewhere in there. Maybe you can find it. Maybe you can find it. I believe in you. All right. So if you ever want to make anything, I knew it. I can't build a new starport because I don't have a factory, because I sent the factory to its fucking death. Ah, well. I have to pay for my crimes. Master Yogurt, you absolute buffoon. I knew it was possible. I knew it was likely that I was going to need the factory. I certainly didn't need two of them.
What the hell is this?
And hey, we gained valuable insight. Look at all this map we uncovered. Their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Right away, sir.
Put a turret here just for fun.
I'm listening.
Okay, get me another couple of drop ships. How's that factory coming along?
Job's finished.
Is it finished? Cool. Let's go ahead and put that starport there. Yeah, if you ever want to make a bunch of units, having just one building is not enough. Teenage Axton was like, what? I got my starport. I got time. I'll just wait. It's fine. It's okay. Like, why would I need more than one starport? That's crazy. That's a crazy use of resources. Alright, so they have like a ring of wraiths. They have missile turrets all the way around, except for right here. So if we drop some Marines in this area and then just have them move like a wave of destruction to the west, that should take out this base. Yes, yes, that's exactly correct. That is how it was.
Can I take your order? Orders, Captain? I read you.
Yeah, I was definitely the same way. Alright, so do we have our 3 drop ships? Cool. Let's go ahead and bring them down here. And then just Marines. Marines.
Go, sir.
Another supply depot. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Brood War is really good in that it has more unique mission design, if that makes any sense. But there was one mission I did last week where you have to guide like a finite group of Protoss across a space platform full of missile turrets. And it was agonizing. I was so pissed off all the time. Because I was just like, man, why did they do this to me? Why did they make this so hard? Like, time consuming. Like, there's so many times I had to like slowly murder a missile turret. Like, really slowly. Because I didn't have any other choice. Like, I had to just pick off the missile turrets. It took me like a minute each time. And I'm like, this can't be what they wanted me to do. But I can't think of what I'm supposed to do. More supply depots, please. I suppose we can take these 2 purple heroes down here with the rest of them. Mission ain't that bad.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead, HQ. Destination? Job
Standing by.
Destination?
Yes, sir? Right away, sir.
Can I build wraiths?
You want a piece of
I can. Cool.
Updated my journal.
Not enough minerals.
Why would you remind me of that bullshit? Yeah, why would you do that?
Base is under attack.
Fortunately, they just do not have the strategy or the manpower to take me out. Take me out. You just make sure. Yeah, we have 2 wraiths there. We have no wraiths here. We do have a single Goliath. 2 Goliaths, actually. I saw another one. There's probably some wraiths here. Yeah, there's 2 wraiths here. So no matter what, I'm going to have to go in with wraiths and then drop off all the Marines.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Go, go, go.
I'm listening. In the pipe. Bye, bye.
Okay, 1, 2.
Additional supply depots.
Supply depots? What are you doing, SCV? Build more supply depots. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. I was surprised. I was genuinely surprised with how well I was able to take care of that one. I'm basically at the start of the Zerg campaign in Brood War before I stopped because I was going to stream this anyway. And I felt like, you know what, I got it. I think I understand. Let's see, this has got 8. That'd be 16, 24, 12. Yeah, that's 2 groups of Marines right there. We got that upgraded. That's upgraded. We have our Wraith Escort being built. No armory, though, unfortunately, so I can't upgrade their armor and weapons. I do have a lot of Marines here. I honestly don't really need to make more Marines. I could just empty my barracks. Sorry, my bunkers. Just do a bit of repair and then send them back to the crystals. And this is more than enough wraiths to do what I need to do, so we'll just put this over here. My Marines. More supply depots.
Yes, sir.
Cheating by playing ahead. Plague. Yeah. Yeah, the Devourers, dude. I was having it. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I was just genuinely mad all the time. Because they'll just like show up, squirt, and then run away and burrow. And they would seem to just always have another Devourer. They'll have it. It's fine. Go ahead, Commander. Alright, we're gonna do this. This should be all we need to do. We're gonna start over here, take out the wraiths, drop the dropships. 24 Marines going from east to west with wraith support.
I'm listening. Hang on, we're in for some chops. Go ahead, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chops.
Jacked up and good to go.
Jacked up and good to go.
Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding.
Go ahead, HQ.
Okay.
Jacked up and good to go.
You guys are group number 1.
Rock and roll. Outstanding. Let's move.
Updated my journal.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
I'm glad you're having fun with that.
Rock and roll. Transmit.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, that hurt. That popped like 8 of my Marines all at once. That was
Up and good to go.
that was bad.
To shoot, Commander.
Hope they don't do that again.
Give me something to shoot. Reporting in. Coordinates received.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of announcements on Blue Sky. I saw Cloud, I saw Terra, I saw... Who else? Titus? Hell yeah, my boy. FF10 getting represented. Hell yeah. Also, Shinobi sent me a YouTube video that I hadn't watched about the entire release. Not that I wasn't going to, I was having dinner and I didn't want to watch it at the time. But yeah. I didn't see the Jumbo Cactar, though. Yashtola, of course. Yashtola, that was the one I forgot. Another fine choice. Like I don't feel like Yashtola is as popular as she could be, and I think that's great because she sits in that one spot where it's like she's well known, but not like Cloud or Sephiroth level popular where it's just a little annoying, just a little annoying. Tonberry, hell yeah. Also, no disrespect meant, Zarian, if you're here watching in VOD form or live. He's a big FF7 fan. I mean, out of all of the Scions, Yashtola, I think, is definitely the face. Like, I think they tried at one point for Minfilia to be, but that just didn't work out. And I'm glad, because Minfilia was such a lamp. Just sitting there with her female form, lampish, kind of just giving you missions. No real personality, just like a very subdued cheerleader position. You did it! You defeated Titan! Congratulations! I knew you had it in you. That's a victory. That went really well. Yeah, like in Dissidia. So here's a fun fact. Elapsed time, 5 minutes, 52 seconds. You know it wasn't 5 minutes. The elapsed time starts after you save the game, or after you start the mission, and every time you save the game. So if you save like 2 minutes before victory, then the elapsed time was 2 minutes. Hell yeah, Emmett Selk. But see, Emmett Selk requires a lot of FF14 lore to really understand who this character is. Like Yashtola, you kind of get like right in the beginning, especially if you were a Limsa Lominsa starter. Yeah. I was like, who the fuck was Ul'dah? And I was like, Thancred. Okay, yeah. And then Ida and Papalimo, yeah, were Gridania. Yashtola was Limsa Lominsa. We got another cutscene! If you picked the right class. I picked the right class. I certainly did. Zerg flying through like, move over, bitch. We got a meeting to get to.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded, but wait, here's something.
There's a General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron flagship NORAD 2. We've crash landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a priority 1 distress call.
Zerg? Here? Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing it up.
Jim, I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
Listen, I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot miss.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's get this over with.
I do feel like this was the point where the story started to
Updated my journal. All right.
Where the story started to get interesting. Like, we got a little hook. Like, yeah, sure, he was the bad guy. That Duke, Archibald Duke, or whatever his name is. He's the bad guy. Forget that guy. Let's move on. And it's like, no, I want you to save him. Wait, what? You want me to go down there and save that asshole? Huh. Okay. Fine. I guess we will. Duke Archibald. That's his name. I think it's something to do with streamer brain. Like, the short-term memory is just smooth as glass. Nothing sinks in. Like, I remember by muscle reflex how to do the game stuff, but like any actual facts, it's a toss-up. It's a coin toss. Will I get it right? I don't know. Let's start the game.
This is Jimmy.
That's Jimmy right there. Okay.
Right on.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun. Orders, Commander? Anytime you're ready. I read you.
Hey, are you both repairing? Huh.
Reporting for duty.
No, it seems like the same amount of speed. Anyway, doesn't matter. Are these the only SCVs I have? Just these two?
Doing this, we better hurry. That ship won't last long against those Zerg. Roger that.
I remember the day I realized I could use these SCVs to actually... No! What are you doing, you fool? Trying to be a hero. Commander.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so yeah, I remember the day when I realized I could actually repair all of this stuff, so I didn't have to worry about them being, like, destroyed immediately. So I need some SCVs.
Minerals.
I need you guys on these crystals right here, right now. These bunkers need to be filled with Twinkie cream. Just delicious Bavarian-style cream. As much as you can handle. Leroy Jenkins! What's this? Yeah, unfortunately, that Leroy Jenkins didn't have a following. Nobody went in with him. He just died by himself. Alright, we got 2 Marines. We can even this out. Get another Marine up there. We do have access to the landmines. Get this SCV going. Yeah, I'm glad you all are all here for this. I wasn't sure if Starcraft would be an interesting stream game at all. But I'm glad to see the nostalgia is heavy in this room. The realistic version. I don't think I need to actually put anybody in this bunker at all, because this is where we started right here. And there's no ramps going this way. Might be a ramp over here.
Orders, Captain?
Orders, Captain?
Affirmative.
I need you to get on the gas.
Thank you.
Also, in this mission, we now have Goliaths. I find them best used as like anti-air. Like tell them to hold the ground and just like stay near the missile turrets and help out shooting things out of the air.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I read you.
Prepare this guy
Orders, Captain?
and that guy, if we can. There we go. What? What? What?
Don't
what
matter.
the fucking...
None of this matters.
This.
That scared you too? Yeah. Well, I mean, that one Goliath I was trying to repair is now dead. So, saves me resources, I suppose. Oh, actually, you know what?
You never see it come back.
Don't matter. None of this matters.
Yeah, because, like, their ground-to-ground bullets are just really slowly firing. It's like chugga chugga chugga, chugga chugga chugga, chugga chugga chugga. Whereas the Marines are like... They're much better ground-to-ground.
Right away, sir.
I need more SCVs.
I read you.
Let's get a second one on that gas. Yeah, Marines on drugs can shred.
CP good to go, sir.
The Goliaths and StarCraft 1 do not do both at once. I'm pretty sure they don't do both at once. I don't have a way to test that, but I'm pretty sure they don't do both at once. Because that's an upgrade you get in StarCraft 2. But that doesn't mean it won't happen here, obviously. It's just I'm pretty sure it's one or the other. They don't? Yeah, okay. Okay, we got minerals. We got the mins. The mins are rolling ins, as they say.
Go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Okay, I got one barracks. And that's it? Okay, it's time to build buildings. Sort of a waste of a mine right there. Kind of mad about it. An academy going. Man, I actually own the Command and Conquer like collection on a disc, and I started playing it, and I'm flabbergasted. That game is hard, but like it feels like I don't actually have control over what's happening. It's weird. Like, yeah, I can build units and I can tell them to go attack, but they don't really attack smart. I need an armory. Okay. Give me that armory. And there was like one mission where I was supposed to protect somebody and then they just died. But they died in the middle of an open field without any enemies around them. And it wasn't like a commando thing. It was just, I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it was. I'm not entirely sure anymore. It's been a while since I tried playing it. Pardon me, Jimmy. Pardon me, Jimmy. Get some infantry weapons upgraded. How's this armory going? Yeah, it's really difficult. Fun story about Command and Conquer. A long time ago, when Command and Conquer was new, fresh, straight out of the oven. Vehicle weapons, yes. I was playing over at a friend's house. Actually, he was showing it to me. It was my first time seeing it. And the game crashed. And back in Windows 95, some game crashes came with, you performed an illegal operation. And he had definitely bootlegged that copy of Command and Conquer. And it scared me. I was like, oh no, are the police gonna show up? The police didn't show up. You might already know the end of that story. The police didn't show up. But I really thought they were. I think I was like 15 or something. Let's get some fire bats out here. What job is finished? Supply depot? Good. Let's get... Do we have an engineering bay already? Yes, we do. And the academy. So all of our basic structures are met. We have... an armory. I'm going to get a second armory. I do like my second armories. It's a shame I can't put this Goliath in the bunker. Yeah, I read you. What was the first game I bought with my own money? And why is it this is Jimmy? We got sunken colonies, spore colonies. Am I going to make Goliath? I don't really think I am. But why not? We'll put another one down here anyway. This is Jimmy. Well, yeah, that's because I needed school materials, and it was much easier to download them than pay for them.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Upgrade.
This is Thancred. Gimme this is.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What the piece of me, boy? Alright, we can get Goliaths going. Do I want to, though? I really don't think I do.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Place is under attack.
Orders received.
Grab more minerals! Alright, so I haven't mentioned the creep for those who are watching, playing the home game. All this pink, purplish stuff on the ground, this is Zerg creep. It's a carpet that only they can build on, at least in this game. It's basically like a sort of a tissue that helps communicate the Zerg will from building to building. It's a carpet. It's a squishy carpet. The armory agrees wholeheartedly. It screams into the night. Yeah! I love that sound effect. It's a shag rug. I'm gonna get Stimpack Tech just because I haven't showed off what Stimpack Tech does.
Yes, sir.
So we'll just get that. Goliaths don't have any upgrades outside of their vehicle-related upgrades.
Your forces are under attack.
Hey guys.
Go, go, go. Lock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Orders,
How many minerals do I still have? 1,500, 10, 10, 700. That upgrade is complete. Research is complete. I think I'm going to need to get a bunker up here now. After that attack. Yeah, without medics, it's like you're basically just killing your forces. But in the moment where you kind of have control of the battlefield, it's not too bad. Get some missile turrets up.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, 150. It's one. Oh yeah, if you get the enemy first, that's it. That's gold right there. You want a pizza me, boy? You want to put me on a crust, boy? You want to put pepperoni and cheese on my face, boy? Why, yes, actually. Cowabunga! Cowabunga! Dude, you could totally pizza me. I don't mind. Just no anchovies, okay? You put anchovies on my face, we're gonna have real problems.
Upgrade complete.
One of the unusual circumstances where I have more gas than minerals. And I'm pretty sure I would like to use raves, but I don't think I actually have to. Standing by. Let's move in a formation that makes sense. How about that, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Okay. You want a pizza me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Dude, it's like you kind of want them to be the armor, but like they don't take hits well, even though they have 3 times the health of a Marine.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, go back home, guys. Go back home. That didn't work out. More Marines. Or it's anchover. No anchovies, or it's anchover. There's something going on with my Starcraft game. Sometimes when I'm at the very top of the screen up here, my cursor turns into my Windows cursor, and it no longer actually like interacts with the game itself. Do we have any free SCVs lying around? The other problem with the Goliaths are that they're so big. They don't actually effectively move through the terrain. You know who loves anchovies? Yeah, probably. And my guess would be because of how it slaughters his taste buds. It's murder on the mouth, and he's all about the murder on the mouth. All right, let's try this again.
You got my attention. Yes.
Yes.
Fire it up. Systems functional. Goliath online. Goliath online. Acknowledged HQ.
I think of anchovies. That's fair.
You got it. You got my attention.
Ooh, additional resources. We found our expansion. Well, I don't know. I mean, fire bats are cool, but they don't really serve a purpose outside of like as a defensive addition to the bunker. Like, yeah, we're using fire bats now, and if I had a bunch of Zerglings that ran into a fire bats, I would be like, oh no, my Zerglings are all going to die. But it's a pretty niche purpose.
Yes.
Oh, you done fucked up. Get out of here.
Yes. Systems functional.
Let's get an SCV up here.
Your forces are under attack.
You got my attention.
So we have some green goo on us. You might be wondering why we have green goo on us, and the reason we have green goo on us is because they have a queen, and the queen unit can spit green goo, which slows their enemies down. Us, we're their enemies, and also slows the rate of fire down. Get out of here with your logic. She fight. No, she didn't Haktwa on anything. Okay. Let's see. We can do this while we're waiting for the creep to go away, the shag carpet to melt into the floor. It's so annoying though, going against the computer when they're playing as Zerg. They just throw a queen near your base and spit a parasite on you, or some of that green stuff on you, and then just fly away. Just whee! I use normal words. Yeah, that's right. You don't even know about that weird meme that I referenced. I'll build the refinery first because the command center is going to go right here. I can get another SCV to do it too. Who wants some overtime? Go work in the muck.
I can't build there.
You can build there though. How y'all holding up? No, you get your ass out of there.
Yes, sir. I read you.
Now you two kiss. There you go.
For duty. Orders, Captain.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir.
I wish I didn't know. Right? No, I feel you. Like, when I learned about that, I was like, really? We're at that level? That's what's happening next? Jesus.
Not enough energy.
And then they experienced quite a lot of fame from it, which is still mind-blowing to me. Someone saw that and said, let's lift that up. Let's bring that up. Let's let everyone see the pride of humanity.
You got my attention.
Hey, could you weld that command center together a little faster? What are you even doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I think that was her name too.
Orders, Captain?
Orders, Cap? Let's snatch a few of these guys.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Let's put a bunker here. So I think I could probably just move my way in there and save them and not have to build another base entirely, but just in case. There's another base right there. Just on the off chance. I just can't... Oh, I see. I have to go through all of this. I actually do have to go through all this. So we need to start... What, over here?
Right away, sir. Orders received. Did I read you?
Fired up. You got my attention.
You one fire bat, and you guys can get in there. Lemon. Retire in that bunker. Good. Put a turret over here too. How do I get up here?
Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack.
Comlink online. Go ahead, TACOM.
Job finished.
Target
Did I
designated.
read you? Reporting for duty.
Everything good? Still good? Still good? Still good? Still good? Still good? You get in there. Da, 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 da.
Systems functional.
May as well add the other two Goliaths into the party. Why are you up there? Why are you up there? Truly, why? Why? Who told you to go up there?
Target designated.
Who? Nobody. Ain't nobody told you to go up there.
Orders received.
Tell us of the funny thing.
Channel open. Systems functional.
SCV good to go, sir.
TACOM locked.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Alright, let's get these barracks. Let's move them up. Safe travels, barracks.
Job finished.
That spore colony might be a problem. That spore colony will not be a problem. Sorry, that was me. Oh, that's cool. I'd like to do like an Icewind Dale run with character portraits inspired by the Dragonlance characters. That'd be kind of cool. Hey man, just fucking park it. I don't know what's wrong with you. Fucking park it. What's wrong with you? Just drop the damn barracks. Thank you. Put the barracks down. Yeah, I mean, because Icewind Dale is open-ended enough that the characterization doesn't matter. So you just have the characters. You have the companions. That'd be great.
You want a piece of me, boy?
All right.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I hate having like a Goliath die to 2 Zerglings and a Hydralisk in a pack of 8 Goliaths. And I know that I wasn't like microing them that well, but I was trying to get them away so the Hydralisk would come down and like get fought, but wasn't working. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a bunker right there. Yeah, exactly. There's evil afoot. Do something. And honestly, you could even like fan you could headcanon it in the way that that was what they were doing before whatever beginning of the was it Dragons of Spring Dawning or something, or is it Autumn Twilight? Whichever the first book was, when they were out looking for evidence of the gods. Like, yeah, they were out doing this thing. Here, they stopped over at the spine of the world. I see now why my bunker wasn't firing at them. There's nobody in it. Actually, let me get these 2 fire bats in there. Jacked up, good to go. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're going to move... Well, see, like, if I go this way, that's where the second base is going to be. I bet. Okay. Where? Where is it under attack? I don't see it. You lied to me. Let's use this. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Because we're going to have to go through that. Now, if I wanted to spend time building wraiths, I could build wraiths and blow those away and then save on my marines. But they can't attack the spore colonies for obvious reasons. And then the sunken colonies are going to attack the ground troops for obvious reasons. But that's really all that's in the way. So, you know what? We're just going to... We're going to throw meat into the blender. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to vacate every bunker here. Because this is... It's time. It's time. We'll take the fire bat. You're number 2. Naturally slamming. Okay. We got groups. Guys, find your buddies, your travel buddies, hold their hands. Walk in single file. Okay. Alright, there you go. The Goliaths can't even go up there, to be honest. Well, yeah, he was true neutral in the beginning, and then he sold his soul to Fist and Dantalus to basically be the human body for him to reincarnate himself in, which is what brought him to evil, and of course his ambitions of having power at any cost became the reason he had the black robes. All right, let's get drugged. Hey, some of the Goliaths actually made it up here. Oh, so what do I bring over here? Is it just a person? Bring Raynor and 2 dropships. 2 dropships? Okay, well, it's clear Let's just keep clearing. And we gotta build a starport. Because of course we do. Raceland is a dick and caused problems for everyone. I mean, we got a little bit of time. Raceland, twin brother of Caramon Majir, he wasn't liked by many people. He wasn't a very kind person. But his brother was just more jovial. Very cool person. The guy, he was the Baldur to Norse mythology's Loki, in a way. So when people just attach themselves to Caramon more than they attach themselves to Raceland, even though Raceland didn't give them really a reason to like him, you know, he just resented Caramon for it, and just became more interested in gathering as much power as possible because it was the one thing he had over his brother, where his brother always had the looks, the charm, the friends. It was the only reason he was Caramon was the only reason why Raceland was a part of the Companions in the first place, because otherwise Sturm and Flint and probably a few others wouldn't have even tolerated him. So he just put it all into being the best he could be with magic at the cost of anything. One of my favorite parts in the I need to have the control center too. In the original Chronicles is when Raceland betrays the Companions in a very obvious and logical way. It wasn't like he was being vindictive or evil. He wasn't setting a trap. The ship was going down under the waves, and he says, "I'm not going to drown with you people." And he leaves. And it stuns the rest of the Companions because he was the magic user. There could have been a teleportation spell that he could have used for everyone, but he chose not to. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. You're just gonna have to drown. See ya. Peace.
Base is under attack.
Man. Almost. Alright, so it should be safe enough. Yeah, teenage me was obsessed with Dragonlance. And I've reread the Chronicles since, and they still hold up. They're still really good stories. I actually have some of the old, like, Amiga Commodore Prin games from Steam. Steam actually had some. I bought them. I haven't played them, but I have them. I'm just like, man, one of these days I'm going to stream these.
Go ahead, HQ.
Alright, so it's clear.
In the bye, 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 bye.
Move you out of the way.
Destination?
You're about the last folks I expected to show up. What's your angle here, Minsk?
Our angle? I'll give you an angle, you slimy Confederate piece of
Jim, enough. I'll handle this. The Confederacy has fallen apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked. What would have happened here today if we hadn't shown up?
Your point?
I'm giving you a choice. You can return to the Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
A general without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just some backwater post. Don't test my patience, Edmund.
It's Edmund.
Right, Minsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice, General Duke.
I can't believe you're really gonna trust this snake.
Don't change the lore. Yeah, it's Archibald. See, what happened is it's Edmund Archibald Duke, and he just likes to go by Edmund, but really his no, it's Archibald Edmund Duke, and he likes to go by Edmund because he hates Archibald, but we don't like him, so we're gonna call him Archibald because it makes him mad. That's how we're gonna do it. Ah! All right, it's been a couple of hours. I'm gonna take a short break, and we'll be right back. I can do this. Yeah, we're good. What?
Yeah!
Nice. Oh, damn. What an execute.
Victory.
Dude, that's the best flex. I love that.
Oh, that was a good one. Not only did I like flip him off and say, go fuck yourself, I didn't finish because he shot me in the fucking head.
Not anymore. We can talk about it when you get here.
Your turn.
That's a rocket.
Have you perhaps encountered a giant miniature space hamster other than Boo? A female giant miniature space hamster?
I don't know why Jihara doesn't have a voice.
Are you sure? Boo is restless.
Look, Jihara, Boo wants to come, alright? Do you know of any female giant miniature space hamsters lying around? Speaking of... Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still horny for high schoolers? Wait, actually, forget I said anything. Oh, this is such a good grenade moment. This dude's crawling around. Holy shit. Oh! Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Pat my head and laugh. 10-61-Kun was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? I think gravity? Like, he's kind of large, so the orbital pull sort of dragged me in. It's hard to say.
Come again.
Done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. I'm not a kid. I'm almost an adult. I'm second year in high school. That's certainly not child. I'm not. Oh God, I gotta go. Doesn't have the guts. Can't stand up to him yet. It was a normal night like any other night. Once again, don't have my chili dog. It's been a week since I last had one. Maybe I'll find one tonight.
So what should we do today?
Anyone? Any suggestions at all? Hello? Am I alone here? Ryuji, tell me you're a phantom thief. Oh God, it's as if time has stopped. What should I do? Oh, I can't move either. Am I even speaking? Is this all in my head? Oh, what a nightmare. Truly, this is the flower shop? Having flowers nearby can really brighten your mood. I recommend feeding them plant nutrients, as opposed to a cheeseburger. Don't do that. This is the pricey nutrient. Oh shit, it's 100,000 yen. We're out of our goddamn minds. Wait, did I just buy 95? Did I buy 95? Did I do that? Did I do that? Do I love my plant that much? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients.
Maybe next time you can eat some of that fertilizer you have lying around. Seriously, Ryuji! I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot weather? Summer. We can watch in your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy in your room. That settles it. See you tomorrow. Fuck that guy. He's fucking stupid.
I was working it. There's an emancipation field. Has that always been there?
Yeah.
Could we have just like skipped the whole portal stuff and just like walked through? That's like the ultimate test right there. Like,
Oh
that's
my
gonna
God.
be like that's gonna be like the final level. They're like, walk across this bridge, and we're just gonna make like 30 portals and send ourselves flying into the wall. And it's just like, this was the final test. Could have just walked across the bridge, made it out the other side, but no. You had to murder yourself.
You can't resist my merchandise.
Alright.
I know it's strange and interesting. These gold coins, these precious bills, rare and old coins, a safe dial, an inkless pen. Get it? Because banks always have dry pens. And an unopenable lock, some wallets, and some gems. I'm here to sell it all to you, and I know you can't resist.
I guess that's fine.
It's Donkey Kong Country. And like every sequel after this before the N64 game was just, you play as someone not Donkey Kong, and DK has always been captured. And I'm like, why? Why is this? It's his country.
Is this a shaker?
No.
He sounds irritated.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
He shakes the imaginary shaker furiously.
Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
I saw something funny.
Because he's not a bartender.
Because you're not a bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. That's awesome. I'm gonna get so many drugs.
This is like the biggest glitch of this game that I've ever seen. These motherfuckers. No, don't fall to your death, Mario. Just make it across. Get beefed, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. See, it's no problem. I'm alive! I'm still alive! If I can maybe find a coin. Don't land! Don't land! Landing is death. Don't touch the ground. With a single coin. Alas, a single coin. Nope, it's over.
I should give it some more nutrients. Get ready to eat. We have 91 bionutrients. We're gonna stuff that plant with some good fucking food. Sorry, I get aggressive when I can finally feed the damn thing. Because I've got like 90 sacks of fertilizer in my little house here. Eat up. Do I see an A button? Do I see an A button? Do I see an A button? You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? Fuck your mahjong table. Fuck it. Fuck all of it. Fuck your tiles. Fuck everything. I'm out of here. Excuse me, sir. Who are you? I am Peppino Spaghetti. You can dance. Well, nice to meet you. It's me, not my father, and not suck my Super Mario song. Falling apart. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking falling apart.
Start the game already!
And we are back once again with more Starcraft. The Terran campaign. Doing pretty good, though. Kind of going into autopilot. Working out. Ew, the trump card.
Commander, our position has been discovered. As of 2 hours ago, a large Confederate strike force arrived on Antigua Prime and established a base camp within our defensive perimeter. Arcturus Mengsk is calling a meeting.
Greetings. I know you're all concerned about the Confederate strike force. But first, we have a grave matter to discuss. It seems our data disks didn't hold weapon designs after all. Lieutenant Kerrigan will explain.
You all know that the Confederates run a program for psychically gifted humans, training them to be ghosts. Those running the program found that the Zerg are attuned to the psychic emanations of ghosts.
So the Zerg are here for you, darling? Huh. This keeps getting better and better.
Shut up. There's been a lot of secret Confederate research surrounding ghosts and the Zerg. What we stole was a small but critical piece of the puzzle. Designs for a transplanar psionic waveform emitter. The emitters broadcast the neural imprint of a ghost, but at a much greater magnitude. These things reach across worlds.
The Confederacy used these psi emitters to lure the Zerg into isolated containment areas. Your colony, Mars-Sara Commander, was one such location.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the Zerg are a secret weapon developed by the Confederacy. I'm saying you were all subjects of a Confederate weapons test. Just as they destroyed Korhal with nuclear weapons to establish dominance a generation ago, they would use the Zerg to put an end to their other rivals. Only this time there'd be no outrage. Who could suspect the aliens were their creation? No, they'd be lauded as heroes for coming in and destroying the Zerg. It's time the Confederacy paid for its crimes. And I know just the way. Lieutenant Kerrigan is going to plant an emitter at the Confederate base camp. Commander, you will provide her with an escort. When the Zerg arrive, they'll break the blockade for us and we'll make our escape. Now, get moving.
Well.
Here we go!
I know you have personal feelings about this, but you can't let your past cloud your judgment. Carry out your orders, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Okay, you might be asking me, like, well, Axe, why are you just flying away from your position? It's because they have their bunkers there, and it's not safe for me to leave that stuff there. It's probably just gonna get blown up, and I'd rather use it rather than lose it, so here we go.
Base is under attack.
There's a siege tank over there, laying siege on my supply depots. Where are... There they are.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Let's
Base is under attack.
get a bunker over there. And you can just, like, land right over there, or right there, or whatever. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. It will not... This is still green health, even though it's on fire. It will not blow up. Sir. Alright, so let's get you in the bunkers, get you in bunkers, get you in bunkers. You finished? Alright. Get on some mins.
Not enough minerals.
We need more mins! For now, I guess. By the way, I'm playing this with a trackball. One of those big thumb ball mice, whatever. So if it looks like I'm moving erratically, that is the reason why.
Receiving headquarters.
Receiving headquarters? Very obvious Mr. Burns style voice.
What do you want?
Let's see. I got these vultures. I'm pretty much just not going to use them. I mean, the landmines are pretty good, but you have to make a new vulture in order to get access to more landmines. And I never really liked that. I always thought that was kind of dumb. So it's almost like a silent protest. You can't just build more landmines in the vulture.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Yeah, like right here, you can see my mouse cursor changes to my Windows cursor, and now it's like I can't do anything. I'm left clicking and right clicking, and nothing is happening.
Add-on complete.
Weird how that is.
Base is under attack.
Transmit orders. Job's finished.
Get in!
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to fight over here to get these minerals back.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Give me that academy.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Receiving headquarters.
Alright. So our science vessel is a detector. You can see it right here. Which they had a cloaked ghost shooting at our bunker with impunity until the science vessel showed up. Let's repair that bunker.
Reporting for duty.
And let's build a detector here from missile turret.
Orders, Captain. What do you want? No problem. Transmit orders.
Yes, we have a couple of new units. We have a science vessel. This is the science facility. Now, the science vessel is really good because their defensive matrix will give any single unit a massive shield that helps them tank a lot of damage. The EMP shockwave removes all of the energy a unit can have, which is pretty useful against things like Protoss for the most part, because there's a lot of shield use with the Protoss. Be on some minerals. And they also have irradiate, which is basically, you know, using radiation to kill targets. It's a horrible, horrible way to die, and the science vessel is more than happy to bring you there. The irradiate is pretty good because it'll sit on one unit, and if that unit touches other units while irradiated, it will damage the other units in the area too. So when you see a lot of Zerg, irradiate's a great way to just deal a lot of damage to them. Okay. Now, how are we going to go over there and just take that back? Probably just use a bunch of Marines. You have one barracks. I kind of want to put that barracks like over here. And then build a new barracks. Oh, there's already a barracks here. Never mind. Never mind. I already have two barracks. That's all I wanted.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Engineering bay. Get that going.
Right away, sir. Orders received. Job's SCV good to go, sir. Commander.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Okay, so I don't think this SCV can mine minerals, but it can still build stuff.
Piece of me, boy. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Yeah, that'll be good enough for government work there. Let's just put you back on these minerals.
Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's my science vessel? I'm aware.
Job's finished.
Yep's finished.
Affirmative. Transmit orders.
I've set the science vessel on control group 0, so I don't lose it. See, that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Okay, from this point, I believe we will just build minerals. Because I want to send all these guys over here, take that back, and then we're going to need minerals to build up a new command center. Which, the fun thing is, we could do that right here, right now, and then send it over using its own thrusters.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Don't need over a little under 100 minerals, though. Jacked up and good to go.
Let's move.
So it might actually just be faster to send an SCV to build the command center in the line of fire. Okay, we'll just make you control group 5. Move control group 1 over here. Bring the science vessel, just in case.
Let's move. Receiving headquarters.
Receiving headquarters.
Excellent. Yes, sir. Standing by.
Alright, there's nothing here. Oh, I see.
Transmit orders. Let's roll, Commander. Outstanding. Yes, sir. Orders received. We have you on visual. Jacked up and good to go.
So you can see what the defensive matrix can do. Oh, he's dead now, though. But he took a lot of punishment before he died. Charge! Charge the siege tank! Kill it! It'll be okay! It's a fine day to die!
Yes, sir.
You sure about that, sir? Positive!
Orders, Captain.
Let's drop off the minerals. There you go. Bring you over here.
Affirmative.
Have one of you build a turret. And the other one, this one here. Build my refinery. Are you still stuck?
Orders, Captain.
Get your ass out here.
Affirmative. Standing by.
What's going on up here? Anything?
Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding.
Alright, that's cleared out.
Let's move.
Stay right here and defend.
Job's finished. I read you. Receiving headquarters. Standing by. Yes, sir. Job's finished. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Where did that guy come from? Here?
Go, go, go.
He probably came from that way.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. I read you.
He absolutely did. Fuck that guy. He's like, well, killed that guy. What could possibly be in the way?
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. Job finished. We have you on visual. Report for duty. Job finished. Roger that. Right away, sir. Roger that. I read you. Want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Orders, Captain? I read you.
There we go. And give me some more Marines. Bring them over there. Put them right there. Okay. I need... We have a factory.
Base is under attack.
It's tank time.
Piece of me, boy. Orders, Captain? Orders received.
I wonder why it was attacking the missile turret.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Go ahead and repair that SCV.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. I read you. Ready to roll out.
Alright, you. Let's see. We have... No, we need to research that siege tech. That siege tech is what allows these tanks to turn into siege tanks. Very important. Very useful. 60% of the way there. Kerrigan must survive, so let's keep her alive.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
Orders, sir!
Move it. Delighted to, sir.
Okay, if I remember correctly, they don't tend to attack en masse all that much. Oh, okay, okay. And we just need to bring... Where is it? There? No. Here? Yeah. We need to bring the psi emitter over there. And this is the psi emitter, the spinny thing in the SCV's hand.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Move it.
Destination, move it!
Orders, sir.
So it seems like we're going to head out the east exit anyway.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Right away, sir.
No, you get out.
Orders for duty. Orders received.
There's a lot going on here. There's a battle cruiser. I am going to have to deal with that battle cruiser. How are we going to do that?
Yes, sir.
Battle cruiser operational. Get a science vessel out here. Increase their energy.
Good to go, sir.
Increasing their energy is a good idea.
I read you.
It is. But it's not like so much extra energy that you'll be able to do things twice. It's more that you'll be able to recast something sooner rather than cast something twice as much. This is the ability to make the vulture mines. We have vultures. We might as well just go ahead and get a couple of them. This requires the armory we were building right now. I think we're going to
Reporting for duty.
Starport. We'll do ship weapons.
Explorer reporting.
Explorer reporting.
Job finished. Receiving headquarters.
And that's 0. We'll make this one number 9.
What do you want?
What was that sound? I definitely heard some explosions. There's some blood right there. So somebody tried to attack us and didn't even get close enough for it to register as a threat.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
I read you. Roger that. Job's finished. Affirmative.
Destination.
Piece of me, boy.
Okay, it's a straight shot from here all the way to the spot where we need to go. So that's where we're going to go.
Upgrade complete.
Orders received.
Put you over here.
Transmit orders. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Yeah, that'll finish up the bunkers.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And then after that, it's just build Marines, send them out there, and blow them up. Level 3 infantry weapons. And I do want to bring Wraith.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, okay, I actually didn't need to build the control tower. We'll blow that up.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That's 7. Let's get 8 minimum. And we're going to use the armory to buff up the ship stuff, not the vehicle stuff. Because we're not going to use any Goliaths. We'll use the Wraiths for anti-air, because they can fly over the Marines, which allows the Marines to freely move.
Yes, sir.
Instead of how it sort of, it's like they just kind of bump into each other all the time.
Additional supply depots required.
Piece of me, boy. Rate the waiting on
Additional
Jordan.
supply depots required.
Standing by. Attack formation. Coordinates received. You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
See, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
150.
Job's finished.
There we go.
I read you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, rock and roll. Standing by. Commander, go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Give me something to shoot.
Additional supply depots required.
We're working on it. There we go.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead, Commander. Roger.
Go ahead, Commander.
Base is under attack.
Well done, everyone. Well done.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking about getting the EMP shockwave, but I don't know if I'll actually use it. It will save us against the Yamato cannon on the battlecruiser, but I could probably kill the battlecruiser before it does any serious harm. Those are all turrets, aren't there? Yeah, so I'm going to have to move with the Marines first. And then take out those turrets. Which they're going to have to... Well, they'll be supported. Yeah. That's what bothers me, is that, like, they give you Wraiths and they're cool. And the Wraiths can cloak. However, you'll never really be able to cloak because there's so many cloak countermeasures built into everything.
Not enough minerals.
Like, for example,
Complete.
the supply on the Zerg, those floating brain things, those are all detectors. And those are your supply units, like the supply depots. So the Zerg are always going to have them. So if you try to attack a Zerg base, 100% of the time, they'll be able to scout you out. And even if you flew in with your Wraiths to take out the Overseers or the Overlords, and then like try to do something after that, it wouldn't really matter because you'd still have to fly over the Spore colonies, which are also detectors. But we'll try our best. One and two.
Go ahead, Commander. Transmit coordinates.
Oops. 4.
Roger. Standing by.
Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting in.
Commander. Give me something to shoot.
Alright, so that's 2 groups of Marines and a fleet of Wraiths backed up by Science Vessel. We'll get it. Just in case.
Go ahead, Commander.
Go ahead, Commander.
Complete.
Standing by. Standing by. Receiving headquarters. Standing by. Sector locked in.
Okay, so there's missiles, missiles.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Go ahead, Commander.
Roger. Give me something to shoot.
Go ahead, Commander.
We have you on visual?
Okay, so far so good. We'll go cloaks. And we'll start down here.
Go ahead, Commander. Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir.
Those blue twinkles. That is the command center on the enemy's team, just revealing us with their scanner sweep. They don't even have to know where we physically are. The computer will just know where we physically are, no matter what.
Give me something to shoot. Commencing. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Commencing. Let's move.
Coordinates received. Formation.
All right, we made a big dent. Let's fly back.
Your forces are under attack.
Transmit orders. Reporting for duty.
We pushed really hard just then. There's no reason to cloak or decloak, but we'll hit it anyway. Yeah, it's just really annoying. Like, you fly in cloaked, you think you've got the advantage, and they're like, nah, scanner sweep. We'll just do this button here. See them coming. And it's I mean, that's what you do if you're playing against Terran and you know they have cloaks. That's what you do. But the computer will do it right on your cloaks. Like, it knows exactly where you are, where you were, what you were doing. It was just waiting for you to attack to reveal that they knew what was up. I would say our Marines did a good job. Damn fine job. They really carved a hole in there. We can get 6 more raves just for funsies. And our goal is right there. So we got all the way here. We blew a hole through a lot of this stuff here. And we're going to go back, hit this factory, and move all the way to the north and just kill everything on the way. Most of our wraiths get repaired. Science vessel did a pretty good job with the defense matrix. Saved a couple of our Marines for the long haul. I mean, they're dead now. they're super dead now. But they were able to do a lot of damage before they passed.
Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, jacked up and good to go.
Da, 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 do, 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 do. And we want to go all Marines. Let's just get another barracks. Get a 3rd barracks. Arclight shot cannon is 70 damage. What if we go back into tank mode? 30 damage. So in siege mode, they get like 120% of their normal damage. Irradiate's not really good here because those Marines would just die anyway. And it only works on biological targets. But I think this solidifies a point I wanted to make, is that the Marines are simply the best. Marines are simply the best. Like, they're the best ground unit. They can attack air and ground. They can attack fast. They can hit hard. They attack at range. They are better than Goliaths. They just don't fly. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even need wraiths. And then in Starcraft 2, they give us flying Marines. And it's awesome. I believe they're called Reapers. They can fly up and down cliffs. What if we just make a 3rd group of Marines? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. All right. Once those Marines are done, we'll have 3 groups of Marines with full weapons and 2 levels of armor upgrades. And we will just sweep through there, guns blazing.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Reporting in.
Commander.
Reporting in. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Alrighty.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Okay, everyone get a travel buddy.
Give me something to shoot. Reporting in. Greetings, Command.
Greetings, Command.
Affirmative, sir.
What are y'all doing up there? What are you fucking doing up there?
Affirmative, sir. Let's move. Reporting in.
All right, mass Marine exodus. Here we go. We'll cloak just to make them use their scanner sweep. Not that it matters.
Commander, go, go, go. Standing by. Receiving headquarters.
There you are. Take out that battle cruiser.
Reporting in. Coordinates received.
All right, so this is clear. Let's take this guy here, move him over there, and then move him right there. Continue to push and destroy everything that they know and love. Yeah, they have families, but this is going to just bring a lot of emotional impact into their life. Things that they'll just remember forever. They'll be like, wow, remember that time when they absolutely murdered our families? Yeah, man, I felt such emotions back then. Yeah, it's hard to really repeat that.
We will do whatever it takes to save humanity. Our responsibility is too great to do any less.
Cowabunga!
Do I have... I don't. Oh well. Victory! The Zerg, lured by the psi emitter signal, descended upon the unsuspecting Confederate forces and annihilated them. Yeah, it was the Zerg. It wasn't me. Once again, the Protoss fleet under the command of High Templar Tassadar arrived and incinerated the planet. The big push.
Greetings, Commander. Receiving incoming transmission.
The time of our final strike against the Confederacy is close at hand. Before we can strike at Tarsonis itself, however, we must break through the Confederacy's most potent defenses. General Duke will brief you.
I've defended Tarsonis in over 30 major battles, so I know its defenses inside and out. There are 3 primary orbital platforms that serve as staging areas for the Confederate fleet. If we assault the central platform, we should cause enough of a ruckus to allow a small force to break through the planetary defenses.
General, I'm impressed. I never figured you for the frontal assault type.
Well, the Confederates have Omega and Delta Squadron troops defending the platform. And they're nothing compared to my Alpha Squadron boys.
Right.
Right. I think this is where we get nukes. Yeah.
Well?
Whale?
I haven't got all day. Make up your mind. What? Been a general for 15 years. Now I'm taking orders from a pup. This core hull outfit's a mess. Y'all need some good old-fashioned discipline. That's what you need.
That's what you need.
Make up your mind.
Okay, so.
Should work.
What's out there?
What? Decisive action. Should work. Decisive action. Should work.
We have an obvious base here.
I can't believe this. Alpha Squadron never would have left this equipment behind. That's what I call sloppy. All right, then.
And there's our gas.
Should work. All right, then. About time.
Orders, Captain?
Get you all on a drop ship.
Go ahead, HQ. I copy that. In the 5.
Now we can settle our starport right there at this abandoned control tower. And we can place this science vessel, science depot, there we go, right there. Nice of them to just have these all ready for us. Okay, so we have 2 nuclear silos, and it's the command center that has access to the nuclear silos.
Your forces are under attack.
Put the factory right here. And you can see once it lands, it'll just connect to the nuclear silo. Like that, and it becomes ours.
Additional supply depots required.
Destination, input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for
We'll put the dropships over there in case we need them again.
Orders, Captain? I can't build there.
Something's in the way.
Well, should work. About time. Decisive action.
So yesterday, when I was supposed to stream, I had passed out. I'd passed out because I tend to just like live off of a couple of naps a day until eventually my body just says, no, you're going to have a sleep. An actual full-bodied sleep with all the flavor that comes with. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, shut up, you're asleep. So I'm going to end stream probably after this mission, or maybe even during this mission, because I'm feeling it right now, because I woke up at midnight this morning, and I've been up since, so it's 22 hours now. Don't do what I do. Don't do it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. But once the wife gets here, things will stabilize finally, because the main reason I stay awake is so that I can be up for her, as well as for the day, and then also for the night. So it's just all I have is wait, they really wanted me to be here at this nuke silo with the gas way over here. Do I really need 2 nuke silos? That's really the question, isn't it?
SCV good to go, sir.
Let me pop you up. And I don't have an academy, but we'll just get closer to this gas. This will be fine. And I want you to build me an academy.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Yes, sir. Now, it may seem pretty peaceful because this mission...
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Insufficient Vespine what? This mission gives you like a jump start in being able to build up your base and all that kind of such. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Because if I wanted to put down the... Yeah, I'd have to move over 1. I'm really going to have to be right there, huh? Okay. Give me my refinery. Yeah, we will be attacked in this mission. They will find us, and they will attack us, and it will suck. And it will make me angry.
Reporting in. Coordinates are
Let's scout around a bit. Yes, CV, good to go, sir.
transmit coordinates.
They just sacrificed a ghost to us. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Your forces are under attack.
Call the shot. I'm all over it. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Transmit coordinates. SCV good to go, sir.
Okay, so yeah, bunkers and missile turrets just ahead of us. Which is why they want us to use the nuclear missile silo, which requires 200 gas, 200 minerals, and 8 supply.
Reporting for duty.
Ugh.
SCV good to go, sir.
Get in there. Get in there, you buffoon. Oh, yeah. That doesn't look good at all. Now, when I use this nuclear missile, just pay attention. I don't have it, for one. And if you're paying attention, you'd know that. But what I'm saying is that when I try to drop a nuke, it's going to be like, oh, you're going to use a nuke?
Forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Guess what? We're gonna find you. There'll be no problem at all.
I read you. Transmit coordinates.
Transmit coordinates.
Roger that.
You get on that gas. All right, let's build that nuke.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting in. Standing by. Transmit coordinates. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
We have one barracks? Yeah. Get a second barracks.
SCV good to go, sir.
Get on these minerals over here. Building that nuke. Now, we need to have cloaking activated for our ghosts. Just so that we have the slim chance of dropping a nuclear missile on them without being detected. But you will see. You will see. Commander.
Job's finished. I read you.
All right.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Get some bunkers up.
I haven't got all
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain?
You know what? I can just put a command center right there. I don't actually have to have a command center that makes sense. It just has to have a nuclear silo on it.
Question.
Question, and go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
That's cute.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. I read you.
What is it? Oh, I need an engineering bay.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Supply depots?
Affirmative. Job's finished.
I got wraiths just waiting to attack me if I build up a bunch of wraiths. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get away with doing a nuclear missile on anything. Like, I'll go over here and I'll put the nuke, like, right there. And they'll be like, scanner sweep! Oh, did you think you would? Did you? I'd be like, yeah, I kind of did. You big stupid.
Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy?
Right on time. Let's give it a shot. I'm about to throw away this Terran ghost. No, really?
Detected.
You're gonna let me get away with it? Is it because it's this level? Here it goes. Hey, kablooey! Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Run away! Build me a bunker. Build me some supply depots.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a pizza, me boy?
Job's finished.
More than anything. More than anything I've ever wanted. Now, what kind of damage did we do? Took out the turrets, the 2 bunkers. But, got a lot of work to do still. What do we have to do? Just destroy everything? Eliminate the Confederate forces. Duke must survive. So that's everything, right?
Reporting for duty.
Make up your mind.
You hear me, Duke? You gotta survive, okay?
Upgrade complete.
I'm all over it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I read you.
46 out of 70.
Standing by. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go.
I read you. I can't build there.
Jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack.
God damn it. At least I didn't lose anybody. You're about to see some real shit. Yamato! Boom! So the battle cruisers all have a doomsday weapon called the Yamato gun. Takes 150 power, and it does a lot of damage. I don't really know the amount of damage because it doesn't say on anything that I can see. But it one-shotted that wraith. I said it one-shotted that wraith. Ooh. So it should be noted that tomorrow we are going back to Visions of Mana, because that's because of the Tuesday, Wednesday slot was supposed to be Visions, and then Thursday we're gonna do Planescape Torment as usual, but I'm not gonna be here Friday. I'm going to a celebration of life for my father who passed away 2 months ago. So, but I figured this way we'd get Starcraft, Visions, and Planescape in the week, even though I missed Monday and I won't be here Friday. Orders, sir!
Upgrade complete. Insufficient sufficient Vespine gas.
More gas! More! This might help. Ugh. I might just try to do what I did last time, and that is just swamp them with marines. We have 2,000 minerals, and we can make a bunch of marines. I feel like we should be. How's our engineering bay look? Level 2 those damage.
Research complete.
Mineral the taste goats crave. You must construct additional pylons. Welcome in, Big Wet Daddy Burger. You want a pizza, me boy? You wanna? You think that'd be funny, boy? Hmm? Would that make you laugh? Yes, yes, sir. Wow. So the Gauss rifle does 6+1, and the tank in tank mode does 30 damage a shot. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Yeah, it's 5 times the power of a single Marine. In siege mode, it's 70 damage, which is quite considerable. Oof. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. All right, that's 1, and that's 2.
Destination. Proceeding. You want a piece of me, boy? Explorer reporting. You want a piece of me, boy? Destination. Identify target. Receiving headquarters. Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders.
All right, let's see what we can do damage-wise like this.
Let's move. Destination. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
No! Goddamn Marines kept pushing my tank forward. Not enough energy. Well, we chewed through them, but not a lot. Charge! More Marines! Boots on the ground!
This is under attack.
Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Base is under
Piece of me,
attack.
boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, we have one nuke. We can get a second nuke.
Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander,
Your forces are under attack.
let's move. Rock and roll. Standing by. Identify target. Piece of me, boy.
Not enough energy.
Man, get some more energy.
Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Receiving headquarters. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Identify target. Absolutely. Go, go, go. Orders, sir. Receiving headquarters. Standing by. Orders, sir. United to, sir. Let's move. Destination. Let's roll. Orders, sir. Standing by. Orders, sir. Excellent. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! More Marines!
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Greetings, Command. You want a piece of me, boy?
That hasn't fully upgraded yet. We can bring out one of our ghosts, I suppose.
Give me something to shoot. Affirmative, sir. Yes, sir.
Where are you going? Why does that happen? Like, in no way did I tell you to go south at all. And yet there you are. Where's my ghost? I never took you. Let's make you number 4.
I'm gone. Jacked up and good to call the shot. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir. Receiving.
You should be number 5.
Commencing. Piece of me, boy. Give me something to shoot. Identify target. Transmit orders. Orders, sir. Absolutely. Affirmative, call the shot. I hear that.
Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna defensive matrix the ghost. Just in the off chance that for some reason they decide to shoot at him.
Ghost reporting. I hear that. I'm gone.
Nuclear launch detected.
Go, go, go. Standing by. I'm here.
I think he might die, actually.
I hear that. Receiving headquarters. Let's roll. Excellent. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Let's roll.
Would I need a dropship for this? I might need to get some... Uh-oh.
Your forces are under attack.
No! My science vessel!
Jacked up and good to go.
Okay, I may need to come back with some sort of some wraiths or whatever.
Make up your mind.
Oh shit.
Decisive action. Yes, sir.
Save it.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Fire! I said fire. Really? Not enough energy? Fine then.
Outstanding. Finally. I'm all over it. Commander. Standing by. Outstanding. Orders, Captain?
I need one of you to build me a command center.
Greetings, Command.
And I need one of y'all to build me a refinery. Do, 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 do.
Affirmative. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
No, my dropships.
I copy that.
Bye, dropship.
Job finished. Hang on, we're in for some job.
I'm all over it.
Destination? I copy that.
Ghost report. I read you.
I'm listening.
No, no, no.
Input coordinates.
I want you to repair.
Affirmative. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
There's how we get up there. Okay, so we don't actually have to rely entirely on wraiths and such.
Go, go, go. Let's
All right, let's get up this ramp then.
rock and roll. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Gather up, gather up, gather up. Okay, close enough, I guess.
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Fire!
Go, go, go.
There wasn't anything but a wraith out here, I think.
Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Affirmative. Give me something to shoot.
They made it? Okay. So it looks like we're really... Like, that was the main brunt, I think. Let me save here. Call it the main brunt. Because we ate him up. Get it? Get it?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Gonna put down an array of turrets. Because they'll probably come at us with air.
Standing by. Commander. Standing by. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Job's finished. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. SCV good to go, sir. Commander, let's move. Rock and roll. Ghost reporting.
No, you don't. Why are you doing that?
Go, go,
Stop it. No, you don't. Why are you doing that? Stop it. They're trying to herd children. All right. What else do we have out here? There's a base. And I don't think I can get over there on foot. Oh, no, here we go. Probably this way. Before we continue, let's get more armor. Marines! They can just stop moving around. That's one thing I love about Starcraft 2. Starcraft 2 fixes all of the movement problems. At least I don't have any problems. And I'm the only one that matters. This isn't going well. Charge! No! Don't yield an inch! The train of tanks. Okay. More! Alrighty. Well, that happened. It was big sad, but it happened. We're writing a lot of terrible letters home. Alright, so I need you, and you. And I can't like select all three of you. That's unfair. But that's okay, whatever. Let's move over here. Here. And here, maybe.
Orders, sir. Absolutely.
Absolutely. And honestly, I can't focus anymore, so mid. Let's put that there. And we will wrap this up for tonight because I just ran all those dudes in there and I just like looked at them and watched them all die. Like, yeah, that's how this ends. I'm not gonna try saving any of them. I'm not gonna save any of them. Forget about it. It's not worth it. Ooh, but we'll pick this up again Monday for sure. Hopefully for sure. I don't anticipate anything else getting in the way. But as I mentioned earlier, tomorrow we will be playing some Visions of Mana, and then Thursday we're going to play Planescape Torment, and then Friday I'm taking off because I'm going to go to a Celebration of Life wake thing for my father who passed away 2 months ago, so that'll be a no stream day. You can probably hear it in my voice. I am pretty tired. Oh. I've been up for 21 hours, I think. Yeah. So that's a long time. It's a long time. Let me see. Let's see something here. No, I don't want. Well, can't I just go to Twitch? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to raid Yipes. Starcraft doesn't really mix well with Street Fighter. Oh no, he's closing anyway. Never mind. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't usually raid out anyways. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun talking about Starcraft and Dragonlance, and I look forward to more of it on Monday. I hope you do too. Have a good night, everybody.